rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello everybody, nice to have your company and happy Easter. I'm joined by Scott. Hello Scott, how are you doing? Can I just say as well, looking very suave. All in black, all very suave and svelte, I should say as well. Svelte. You don't know what svelte means? Trim. Trim. It's a compliment. It is a compliment. Without Linda was like, yeah, you are.
Smells good too.
Smells good too. See, now that's always good when a man, you know, everything, a delight on all the senses. Anyway, what have we got? Loads to bring you, loads and loads and loads. Big start buys, loads of Easter deals, more from the wonderful Linda. Now, let's just say we've got one of the most beautiful sunstones that I've ever seen, faceted, coming your way. It's all been about a lot of gem setting throughout the course of the morning, Linda. That's going to be amazing. We've also got prisms. We had prisms earlier on of labradorite, I think pretty much sold out. These are brand new though. They're in rose quartz, and everything that you think of with crystals, I suppose, crystal jewellery, if you like sort of your medieval styles, etc., then these are going to be right up your street. I'm going to hold the smallest one up to you actually firstly. Now this is what I imagine a sort of crystal piece of jewellery to be to be faceted like so. Obviously way rarer than crystals because this is genuine gemstones, brand new in. This is your rose quartz, and you get 3 in a graduation session. Coming up about approximately 1:30. I've also got beautiful apatite coming your way. I've got wire coming your way, loads of bundles, which Scott has designed for you. Who loves their rose gold? Especially with rose quartz, don't you think?
Exactly, yes, just about to say
Can
that.
I just say, this is weighty. There's a lot here. 5 lots. And there's a metre on each, so 5 metres in total. Quite an open link as well, so it's going to be perfect for various different styles and pieces of jewellery. Gosh, I'm going to be here all day draping this over the back of my hand, aren't I? Because there's 5 metres of it. Look at that, lovely texture, really beautiful, beautiful texture. And again, we were saying earlier on, Linda, about how you don't want to be hindered by your stock levels in your stash.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, when you come to make jewellery that with chain, you can use a lot of chain in one
You
piece.
can, yeah.
You know, it's a significant look at the moment. Is a lot of chain.
And you had in some of the, or both kits, I actually believe, you had the sort of waterfall style chain,
Yeah.
just chains, no gemstones.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
And it creates fantastic
It
movement.
It does. Yes.
Wonderful
it really does.
movement, gorgeous, gorgeous blush colours with this, and it is your copper-plated brass. So if copper-plated or rose gold is the best way that I could describe it. So rose gold is basically a little bit of copper put into your precious metal, which brings you that lovely pinky blush. Already lots of you there: Merseyside, West Yorkshire, Vera, Sharon, Linda, Wendy and Maggie and Caroline. The reason for that is because it's only £5.95. That's just over £1 a metre. And out of a metre length of chain, well, you're going to get how many bracelets, necklaces, sorry, how many bracelets, how many necklaces, how many pairs of earrings, how many anklets, body chains if you want to, which are all the rage right now, headdresses, which are all... I was doing a little bit of social media stalking the other day. Who likes a social media stalk? Come on, we can all confess. There's a girl that I don't particularly know, but she's sort of acquaintances of, and she always looks amazing in terms of her style. So I was doing a little bit of social media stalking, and I was like, yeah, I'm totally going to steal that idea. That looks amazing. And she was wearing headdresses like this, and she just had what was probably a synthetic gemstone. Don't want to make assumptions, but it probably was just sheer to the size. But like a cabochon on like a very... regal style headdress, and this is the chain the kind of chain that would have been commissioned with. In fact, probably not even that. Base metals, loads of you there, sold out. Not surprised. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Shall I bring you some more pearls? Some beautiful pearls. Oh, now earlier on today we had the silvery. I have to concentrate. I am the silveriest silver pearls that we'd ever seen. That was your sentence.
That was it. That was my sentence.
The silveriest silver pearls that you'd ever seen. Now, these are a totally different colour. They're like, almost like a fawn grey. It's not quite grey, it's like a fawny. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, this is, I think the other one was more of a twinkling metallic silver. And this one is more your brushed looking silver.
Dusky.
Yeah. Dusky, that's a good word.
Oh,
Dusky
they're lovely,
silver.
aren't they? That perfect shape as well.
But mixed with the others, wow.
Oh, do you know what I love about these as well? They haven't got much ridging. They're really smooth on their nacre surface.
Very, very smooth. Very smooth.
Very, very, very smooth. Love that. 10 by 6 millimetres up to in your rice beads. So kind of like egg shapes, I suppose.
Yeah, rice beads are wonderful for a gravity tugging look. So earrings for rice beads and sort of tassels for rice beads.
Yeah,
that's what I do with them.
Again, I'm thinking gemstone combinations. So I'd love to see pinks alongside this as well.
Yeah, because the pink actually bounces off of the surface of the pearl anyway.
Scott's just given us a little bit of a warning, Linda, saying that we're going to be pretty shocked by the price. Okay. It's so funny that as you put that price on, who laughed in the background there? There was a little tee, kind of like my Muttley laugh at the moment. $5.95 only for genuine pearls. We were just talking about it, Linda, the fact that you once upon a time before Jewellery Maker days were buying glass pearls.
Oh yes, absolutely I was, yes.
Surely in excess of this.
Way in it. Well, the whole strand, definitely. If you're talking about roughly going from about 20p for possibly a 5mm pearl, and then upwards. And that, honestly, they were loose pearls in various colours. So by the time you've got to how many's on there, it's going to be well over that.
Well over £5.95. Yeah, you're right there, Scott. We were very shocked by this. I love the fact that that the actual nacre surface is so beautifully smooth as well.
It is.
Isn't it? You know, I don't get me wrong. I love pearls which have got that organic formation, that show off their characteristics. But at the same time, I do favourite when they're silky smooth. Already over half the stock has gone. Web bidders, do check out as soon as you possibly can. And a very good afternoon to you. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Deborah, hello to you, my lovely, in Pennsylvania. Warwickshire, Vanya, Mary, Diane, Marie and Nicola, many more. I've also got people on the phone lines. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy, and I don't blame you on this as well, because I was certainly expecting this to be probably 3 times the price tag that you've got on your screen. I wouldn't have been surprised by what, $15.95 or $16.95. Irene's bought 2, well done. Glamorgan's bought 2, Lee's bought 3, Nicola's bought 2, Essex has bought 2, and many more are still in the process of. I'm down to the final 50. Okay, so that's still a decent quantity. So if you just tuned in, or maybe we had a big quantity of these, if you've just tuned in, or all of a sudden have just gone, what's going on? You know, it happens to me sometimes. You know, you go in a daze. You go in a little bit of a daze and you don't quite know where you are and what your name is. And then suddenly reality sets in. You've still got time to dial through. Dial that free phone telephone number that's on the bottom of the screen. One postage and packaging, whether you purchase this one strand or multiples, and throughout the course of the day as well. Just lovely. I think these with some rose quartz or some some amethyst.
It also lends itself, another design, just because I get inspired by seeing strands straight away. Another design that comes into my head is literally a graduated down drop. So you start off, say, with 10 and then you go 8, 6, and you go down so that you come into a point. And if you rosary link, though, so that it comes like that.
Lovely.
It's a beautiful, gentle flow, and in a gentle, organic like a pearl, it just is exquisite.
Absolutely amazing. Don't forget, if you've seen any of the clips with our lovely Carol wandering around the NEC asking lots of wedding fair customers how much they thought a strand of pearls or a pearl necklace was going to sell for, people were saying thousands of pounds. People were saying what, 2,000 plus. Some people were saying hundreds. Yeah, you don't say $5.95 for genuine pearls. You just simply don't, do you? We're down to the final 20. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines, because we have got now is it the sunstone? Is it time for that little sunstone? Now, I've seen many gemstones in my time, and I had the privilege of launching a type of feldspar, which is like sunstone, when was it? October 2014. I launched Serenite on our USA channel. Huge privilege. Pressure as well, because I actually had the gentleman who had sourced and discovered that gemstone in the gallery at the same time, and you could, I mean, it was just lovely guys, by the way. But feldspar comes in so many different variations, and it is a copper bearing gem, so very similar to your Paraiba tourmalines. You can almost see the appearance of the presence of copper within the gemstone. Now I'm going to show you, this is one of the most beautiful, I truly believe this, show you the actual sunstone itself, and just the amount of shimmering, let me give that a polish because I can see there's a little fingerprint on the front there. Shimmering flashes that you get from its optical effect. Gorgeous gleams, and the amount of greens that you actually get from within as well. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourite sunstone examples. Isn't it amazing?
It's almost got gold, flecky, glittery looks.
Yeah, you can actually visually see the copper presence, can't you? Mm-hmm. Within this gemstone. Now, calibrated and faceted to perfection. If you want to know how to basically assess the calibration of a gem, just look at how precise those and on point those facets are. They should basically be like a mirror image. And again, if I tilt it upwards, again, you can see the greens coming through there, and wait till you get it out into natural daylight, and just how perfectly mathematically precise those pavilion facets are as well. Now, comes with solid sterling silver, a beautiful sterling silver pendant with the 4 prongs. I love the fact it's kept simple, because then the focus is going to be on the gemstone itself. Obviously fits your 11 by 9 millimeter oval cut gemstone, 3 carats, and again, very precise. You normally pay a premium for a gemstone which is faceted on the nose for that kind of carat weight. Now, wow, I'm just hearing the price point. Amazing, absolutely incredible. This visually in the sun, £9.95. It's just incredible. I mean, it's not £9.95 worth of gemstones or jewellery for that matter, or sterling silver. But can you imagine this performing in the sun? I can see, Linda, you kind of frowned then as if to say, really?
Again, and I'm not putting this on for, you know, spectators. I am genuinely shocked at that. I thought that was going to be well into double figures. I thought that would be £29.95. That was the price that came into my head. The sunstone itself is just, it's sort of gem quality.
Oh gosh, it's definitely gem quality. I would truly want you to, when you get this home, do your comparisons. I'm encouraging you to do gemstone direct comparisons. I mean, we're talking about a gemstone which can be so opaque, you won't see any of the copper presence within, you won't see that fire, you won't see those flashes of golds and blues and greens, but you've got that in abundance. I love the uniqueness of this. It's kind of similar to a Mongolian andesine, which kind of has got like a sizzling, quite spicy look behind it, and it loves to show off in natural daylight. Whenever I see an example of sunstone like this, which is seldom because of its beauty, or a Mongolian andesine, talking about one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet, then, you know, I think daylight, take it out, summer's day, beautiful. It loves to react in natural daylight, and it is incredibly captivating. Olive, well done. Dorothy, Vanya, Sylvia, Linda, Lisa, Nicolette, lovely to be with you. Moira, Mary, Margaret, Diane and Sue. Again, if you've never seen a gem quality sunstone, get this home, use those 30 days. Use those 30 days. We've only got the final 10 remaining, and of course this is precious solid sterling silver, which is, I think, the biggest pendant that we've done today.
And make stunning earrings if you can.
Oh yes.
Multi-buy. Just you can leave the bail on, or you can remove the bail.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah. And again, it's very easy to position that gemstone within to the actual mount itself. Use your gem setting tools, or if you haven't got your gem setting tools and you haven't got the confidence to set it yourself, take it into a local jeweller's. They'll be able to do it for you very, very easily. But at the same time, it's very inexpensive to buy our gem setting tool on our website, and you can do it yourself. Believe me, if I can do it, you can do it. But I would expect to pay more than £9.95 for a sunstone of this calibre and this grade on its own, without the sterling silver. Yeah, and I agree with Linda, if you multi-buy, then they are amazing earrings, maybe an entire suite. Absolutely incredible. First thing I want you to do when you get this home is to just take it to natural daylight, maybe just in front of your window if you like, and you'll see just how amazingly performing it is. Now, shall we bring you some beautiful wire? Oh, hang on, not just any wire. Damask. Damask. What does damask mean?
It conjures up fabric, the look of a fabric, damask fabric, floral. It conjures up, texture.
Right. All of those words.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Those words, yeah.
No, I like that because, yeah, no, it's decadence. I think of damask, not knowing the exact what it actually means, but you think of damask and you think of opulence and...
Yes, that's it. That's it in a nutshell, yes.
Fantastic, because that's exactly what this wire is. This is your damask wire.
Oh, yeah.
Bless Linda, I do put you on the spot sometimes,
no, but
don't
you
I?
can see it's textured, isn't it?
It's the texture, it's
Yeah.
the opulence, isn't it? Everything that you said. Do you know what, Linda? If you Google damask, everything that you just said came up. Yeah. Are you Google?
I am Google.
Or other search engine sites?
I was Google.
You are that clever. You are that clever. Wow. That's what damask is, though, isn't it? Well, there we go. We've just researched it, and you were 100% right. You think about real decadence and opulence and textures. It's often, I used to have like a type of wallpaper which was high shine and then some velvet. I used to just put it on one wall.
Yeah. That would have been a damask wallpaper.
That would have been a damask wallpaper.
It's quite a Moroccan feel, to be truthful. But as you say, a decadent, opulent feel about it. And it's actually, whoever's named that wire, that is very clever.
Very clever.
Yeah, it's named it in one.
It's your 2 mil gauge, so very substantial and thick, and you're getting 5 meters on. You don't need to do anything with this, do you? You can make perfect ring shanks. And wear them as they are. We have got Rachel Norris coming your way in a few in the 1 o'clock hour, so be perfect for her her show. To know that you've got this on its way. Again, you can use it as the structure, use it as the focal point.
Very much so. It just as a simple torque necklace, perhaps with a sunstone pendant. I know that's gold and that's silver, but
but you've got the gold in the sunstone, haven't you?
Exactly.
So it would absolutely work. Do you know? Again, I think of the big designers. I think of your Chanel's, your Cartier. I think of your Roberto coins, which are all about working with high-end precious golds and metals and textures. And of course, those price tags. We should be bringing it to you for 5 meters of your damask wire, which is the first time, by the way, I've ever brought to air. It is brand new, first time it's been on your screens. Should be $19.95. However, because it's its introductory appearance, we're bringing it to you at an introductory deal. Best time is the first time, after all. $14.95 only. Again, you can just do so much. I'm thinking straight away quite Egyptian-esque. I was
just thinking bangles.
Bangles, because you've got the 2 mil gauge.
Because you've got the 2 mil gauge, you've got the structure there. For bangles.
Or maybe your arm cuffs, torque necklaces,
absolutely.
Earrings, headbands. Be amazing for all of the above, with that gorgeous texture. Which I'm going to sort of potentially put Linda on the spot. I highly doubt. Would you be able to replicate that texture?
No. You could get something similar. With your texturing hammers, etc., but you wouldn't be able to replicate it exactly. No.
I think it would be very, very difficult, wouldn't it?
Yeah, nigh on impossible. This is obviously a pattern that's... in other words, you wouldn't be able to do the whole piece the same. This is continuous, but you just wouldn't be able to texturise it exactly the same without
Absolutely, and still have the hardness of the copper wire as well. Exactly. Speaking of which, can we harden this?
Well, any time that you want to, I mean, this is 2 mil, so I don't see why you would wish to. But if you need to, see, it's really quite solid.
Linda's watching me trying to actually. It is really quite solid.
Yes, but if you wanted to, again, you would need to gently hammer it, but with a nylon-covered hammer, so not to damage the texture.
Do you know what I was looking at? And it's funny because Linda was just literally smiling at me then, but. I was trying to undo this with my hands, and you can undo it, of course, but I'd use your tools without shadow of a doubt, because I was looking at this thinking, oh, it's like your aluminium wire. There is a vast difference between this and your aluminium wire.
Absolutely. That what you've just done and haven't been able to do, basically, is confirm the fact that it's brilliant for structure.
Yeah.
It'll keep its shape as a bangle. It'll keep its shape as a torque
Literally
necklace.
As just a plain one single 360 loop. It will keep its strength. $14.95 only. Well done. Brand new in, absolutely incredible. Now I can squeeze in some more wire. 1 millimeter, whoops, and 50 meters you're getting. Is this new? Because it's a different colour. Oh no, oh no. Hang on. Crisis averted. Is this new, this wire? Because that's a lovely colour. I was going to say, this is a really buttery gold. Almost reminds me of my trips to Jaipur, where you see lots of wonderful, rich Indian gold. 50 metres, 1 mil wire. Can I bring that damask wire back in? Because I think that as a combination, amazing, isn't it? Together. So you've got the high shine, and then you've got the texture of your damask.
You could make a really, if you can link it.
Yep.
You can link it via loops, simple loops, wrap loops, link it. It'll make an amazing graduated drop of a big statement linked necklace.
Again, like we were saying earlier on, we've got Rachel coming up in the next from 1 o'clock. But our most popular selling wire is, you know, sort of the obvious colours, the silvers, the golds, the rose gold colours, and the coppery tones. They are always our biggest sellers. And 1mm in particular tends to be your foundations, I suppose.
Yes, it's your start of real structure.
Yeah.
Okay, you can twist 0.8 to a degree, but when you're getting into one, you need a twisting tool. So it creates a structure. So you can create a design. You can perhaps onto a tiara band. You can create a structure and then dangle gemstones from, and it will stay where you put it.
Wait, I've just heard. This. $9.95 for 50 metres. It's not just me, is it, that remembers, excuse me, the days when, so 3 years ago or so, probably more like 4 years ago, yeah, we've obviously grown as a company and we've obviously gone to different suppliers now, but I can remember when a 1mm gauge wire in 10 metres used to be about this price.
Yeah, I would have pitched in and said the 50 metre would have been around the £24.95.
Exactly, £24.95. Yeah. So we are, I think, actually halving the price and then some of what we used to do 4 years ago. You know, no inflation here, not at all. And one of the most deflation, yeah, absolutely. And one of the most popular colours. I'm stunned that there is still quantity of this available. Usually, and I think it's just taking maybe a bit of time for our graphics and our systems to gather their thoughts, shall we say, for the most popular colour, for the 1mm gauge, to be under £10 for 50 metres of, not 10 metres, 50 metres.
Yeah. It's just, as I say, it's great for structure. It's just the right wire for structure. But it's just the right wire to form structure because you can still bend it by hand.
Wire writing, great for wire writing.
Perfect example. Perfect example.
Great for those of you that do like to make your likes of Alison Tarry ornaments.
And Claire with her fantastic sort of silhouette.
Yeah, incredible jewellery. For all of the above. I can't believe it's £10. Well done, Margaret, Janet, Warwickshire, Doreen. Hello to you, Merseyside, Vera, Amanda and Linda. I should say good luck to those all of the web bidders that still have it in their baskets. Check out as soon as you can. It's a very buttery gold. Beautiful buttery gold. Your rose quartz is coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Those beautiful prisms. And you are getting 3 of them as well. So if you've got any of the lengths of chain that we had earlier on, all you need to do is thread it onto that. Before we do, we have got a very exclusive opportunity to bring you. Is it this one here? Oh. What's the rarest gemstone on the planet? That's, I should say, arguably, because it's up for debate, but what's arguably the most expensive gemstone on the planet? If you're saying Paraiba tourmaline, or it's mentioned in one of a few, then you'd be absolutely right. Now, I'm not saying this is Paraiba tourmaline, but the reason why it commands such a huge price point is its wonderful, wonderful colour. It's very unique, often referred to as swimming pool blues. A Paraiba can be a blue gemstone or it can be a green. Neither are more valuable than the other. But in my eyes, when you've got that combination of the two, when you have got that beautiful vision of blues and greens, that's the most sought after. That's in my opinion. Now, there is only other one gemstone, as you can see, which I will make that absolute direct comparison, and that is apatite. Apatite has that ability to not only bring you the sparkle that you get from some of the finest Paraiba tourmalines, but also the colour saturation, which is distinctly similar. If you've never heard of Paraiba, and I can remember once having a discussion with my own family and my dad, who, bless his heart, you know, very knowledgeable, my dad, he's an educated guy, knows his gemstones too. He said to me once upon a time, how can a Paraiba tourmaline be the most expensive if it's not in the big 5? I can remember that conversation clear as day, and I went, that's all marketing. Doesn't mean it's the rarest gemstone just because it's in the big 5. Arguably the rarest and most sought after and most expensive is a Paraiba. Now, if you haven't got tens of thousands to invest in that gorgeous gemstone and you still love that beautiful, unique colour, then go for an apatite. If you ask many of my fellow colleagues, myself absolutely included, and lots of our friends and associates from the Gemporia family, they would all say exactly the same. Apatite, one of the most beautiful gemstones, especially in this unique colour. Now, faceted to perfection, double-stranded as well, so you have got, again, effectively pairs of earrings all the way down throughout the entirety, and a beautiful graduation with consistency of colour. Apatite sparkles because it is high. It's got a high phosphorus content. Phosphorus translates in Greek to bringer of life. So bringer of life. And that's true because we have in our bones, in our teeth, we have got a lot of phosphorus. So it does bring life to us. We need it to exist. This gemstone, it brings to life as well with its gorgeous amounts of sparkle. Already loads of you getting involved and lots of you already making those confirmations. $27.95 is incredible for this gemstone. The average carat weight is 0.15, 0.15. You've got 40 carats here, and we're not stopping at $27.95. Just one of these beautiful faceted gems are way over the average carat weight, and we're bringing you everything that's on this strand, 40 carats, for just £17.95. Again, I can make direct comparisons. I won't because I'll get myself into trouble, but go to sort of many of the online retailers and see what you would pay for a quality, like for like quality like this, with wonderful diaphanity, with that intensity of colour. See if you'll be able to buy one of those for that price tag. We only had 46 though. So please do make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can. Well done, Vanya, Marion, Sharon, Lynn, Lynette, Irina. You've done it. Sit back and relax. I've also got Deborah there, Mary there, Christine there, Caroline there, Sue there, Jackie, Amanda, you're with me as well. Christine in Worcestershire. Telephone, but stay where you are. We may well be over allocated, so please don't have it sat there in your basket thinking that you've been successful. We're talking about a gemstone which literally weeks can pass from us seeing one example to another, but as soon as you start bringing in that Paraiba blue, then straight away, because it's such a rare colour, don't you think, Linda?
I think an incredible colour. I had a wedding commission 2 years ago, excuse me, and the bride and the bridesmaid had got long hair, right, and they wanted to put it in one of these chignons, and so she wanted pins to go in the hair, you know, the pins, and so I actually put it, this was clear quartz, faceted clear quartz, so I sort of made a flower at the end of the pin, so that it literally stood up because of the shape, the briolette shape. And I'm just seeing that. I'm just seeing that in a hair.
In hair, dark hair,
It doesn't have to be bridal. It does not have to be bridal. But I'm just seeing that, so sticking up, just 4 of them at the top. And I charged $12.95 per pin.
Wow. And how many gemstones are in a pin?
4.
4. Wow. And well, you've got lots of pins here then, haven't you? I'm just thinking that not right now, you need to be dialing and confirming as soon as you possibly can, but after you know you've guaranteed your success, please do your research. A Paraiba tourmaline, spelt as I say it really, Paraiba tourmaline is one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. You'll see the exact colours. I've got literally 10 still remaining in baskets, as you can say. Down to the last, that takes us down to the final 6, so make those confirmations as soon as you can. You'll see the similarities of it. Just a quick addition to the on the back of this wonderful apatite opportunity is that I saw said gemstone being sold, which was purchased from, and again Steve won't mind me saying this, purchased from Gemporia, a Paraiba tourmaline, and obviously they negotiate an amazing deal for that ring. It was then going on to be sold at £26,000. £26,000, and it was purchased for no way near that price. We're talking it was probably about 6 or 7, I don't know. Amazing. So well done. I haven't got £26,000 to spend on gemstones, unfortunately. Maybe one day, but I still want to enjoy that beautiful colour. Down to the last 8. Samantha, Yasmin, Mary, Amanda, Jackie, Sue. Good luck to every single one of you. We're going to have to move on because it is time for your next beautiful Easter deal, and it's going to be very, very popular. Now, if you've got if you love sort of medieval style jewellery, or you like the associations of crystal healings and the beliefs that actually comes with certain gemstones as well, I think you're going to adore this. Pantone Connections, you are getting 3 pieces of jewellery, which all you need to do is thread onto said, I don't know, chain or your chosen style of drop. Now, it is Easter deal and it's coming up. It is that lovely, lovely opportunity of rose quartz. Reminds me of the Muppets, that. I end up doing the Muppets head. They all walk like that, don't they, the Muppets? Anyway, moving on. I do slightly digress, don't I? Yeah, ever so slightly. These are beautiful, but yet they're so simple. You don't need to do anything to them, and that's what I love. You could be watching any channel. You could be stood in any jewellery establishment right now. You could be along Hatton Garden or somewhere in Milan, or you could be in Saint-Tropez, or you could be on Fifth Avenue in New York, excuse me, and be looking at one of these pendants individually, because it is a complete, finished piece of jewellery. This is what you would expect to buy from a jeweller's. But you're not just getting the one, you're getting 3 in a rose quartz, which has got that perfect amount of baby pinks. You know, sometimes rose quartz can look almost white. You want it to have that blush, not too much, not too little. You want it to have that baby powder pink, faceted so precisely that you can see the 45-degree angles on the pavilion facets at the bottom. You can see just how smooth, if I just let the light influence that one facet at the front there, you can see just how smoothly polished they are and how perfectly set they are within as well your silver-plated brass. Just thread this through a length of chain and you are away. But you could be in any of those jewellery establishments which you think of, or locations on this planet, and be looking at buying just one of these as a pendant. Now, that's working out approximately 16 carats per pendant. Obviously, you've got some which are slightly smaller than the others, and they are also a graduation. Or alternatively, they're a full suite of jewellery. Maybe you've got 3 daughters, 3 granddaughters, maybe you've got 3 friends, maybe you've got, I'm not just singling out for the females as well, maybe you've got a grandson who loves the crystals and loves the faceting. They are very, very, very symbolic. And of course, 2016 colour, or one of the colours of the year. Now, it is brand new, a reorder, because I've brought you such sort of similar prisms, I suppose, today. In actual fact, they all sold out. I think this is going to be exactly the same. What would you do with these, Linda? Because again, I'm just looking at these thinking, keep them simple, and I am a basic jewellery maker, but
no. I think you would. I think any jewellery maker would look at those and initially think, keep it simple, just on a silver chain.
Yeah.
Or one drop from a brooch. You've got quite a quirky...
Yeah, that would be amazing.
If you made like a really nice quirky brooch finding, lots of curves in it, and then go just the opposite with those nice geometric lines.
They are beautiful lines, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And again, because they are such big examples of this gemstone, you know, you could use them in your interior design. We only started with 98 of these, and already approximately half the stock has gone.
Actually, yes. If you imagine, say, a bathroom or a kitchen blind,
Yes.
and just drop one at the centre.
Oh, so beautiful that would be. And you'd see fire. Do you know
I
what?
mean, at that price, it would be cheaper to do that in a gemstone than in an acrylic, to be truthful.
Well then, Linda, you've referenced the fact that £9.95 is an amazing deal. How do you feel about a price reduction? Every penny, every pound that we can take off, we absolutely are here though, folks. Half the stock has already gone, £7.95 for 3, not 1, for 3 beautiful, beautiful pendants. Can I just take you back to those locations that we were talking about? You know, any of those establishments that springs to mind, Hatton Garden, Milan, what I can say in Saint-Tropez, or, you know, where you're looking at beautiful, genuine gemstones like this, would you be looking at about £2.60 something pence each, 65 each? Would you be looking at that price tag? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you?
Well, again, I think you'd have the 20 mark you out the door.
You'd be like...
You really would. You think somebody had lost the plot.
Absolutely, absolutely. And do you know what? This is one of those occasions, again, that I think about. I've once been asked to leave a jewellery premises, once. I have, I know. It was, do you know, it did... I was trying not to laugh, because... No, I didn't do anything. They just knew what I was doing. They're like, out. We know where you're from. Okay. It was kind of like, okay. If I was in hands down the side, okay. I'm going. Don't forcibly remove me. But, you know, this is the kind of things that you would be doing price comparisons like so. Don't get yourself thrown out. In a new age shop, you would pay about twice that for one.
Oh, yeah.
Great value. Gosh, really? You could get one for £14, £15, say?
Definitely.
That seems very good as well.
Well, it does.
We're at £2.65, mind, but
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But then the other end of the sort of piece of string is the fact that you quite rightly said, if you're going somewhere like Saint-Tropez, south of France, somewhere like Cannes or somewhere like that, and you saw one of those in a window on a precious metal chain, just that drop, you know, you wouldn't bat an eyelid really. It probably wouldn't even have a price on it.
No.
And you just think, well, yeah, I can't afford it.
Of course it wouldn't.
Then you come down.
Yeah, you just, and I always get a bit concerned when pieces of jewellery and gemstones don't have prices on.
Yeah, you know, you can't afford
it. It conjures up a lot of courage to go, how much is that? And then they tell you, and you go, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got that awkward moment, you know, where you kind of go, oh yeah. We've all done it, haven't we? Oh yeah, okay, very reasonable. I'll have a think about it. And then we all know that I'll have a think about it means. Over 20 of these are still in baskets, so again, it's going to be one of those on-screen sellouts. In fact, now I'm being informed that we are over-allocated. So good luck, Kate, Frederick. Good luck to you, Olwyn, London, Jean, Carol, Anne, and Anne-Marie, and Rachel. Again, you don't need to do anything to it whatsoever.
Well, you saw how quickly I did that pendant, that diamond encrusted pendant. You would do that even quicker.
You would, and this would be great for the youngsters too.
It's just a silver jump ring onto a chain, isn't it? That's all it is.
Well, do you even need to do that? Because you've got the bail.
Oh, you can slip it on, yeah, exactly.
You've got the bail here. So
of course you have. You just slip it onto the chain. I mean, it's done in less than 30 seconds.
Less than 30 seconds, indeed. Absolutely. Well done. Down to the last 17. And I'm thinking again how age appropriate this is as well, because lots of people are going to like it, whether you're in your 30-somethings like me, your dirty 30s, whether you're in the naughty 40s.
Or the sexy 60s.
You are?
The sexy 60s.
The sexy 60s, indeed, yeah, absolutely. Whether you're in your saucy 70s.
Be careful now.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I was trying to think of teens, to be honest, but anyway, you know, we're all going to love it, aren't we? Okay, moving on to... You know, earlier on, Linda, we had that Spinel.
Yeah.
Sold out.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, look, the movement that you get from these. It's labradorite with all of its labradescence and its optical effect. Look how they shimmy. solid sterling silver, and you have got 50 centimetres in total of labradorite, but it's that lovely subtle grey, a very subtle grey, which, you know, sometimes labradorite can be quite dark and black, which I love. I do love that. I often call it sort of the Heathcliff gemstone because it has got a darkness behind it, but it also can be almost like a beautiful silver.
Yeah, it's incredibly silver, isn't it? Yeah.
Look at just the tail ends. We were talking about, Linda, just cutting maybe an inch off the sort of tail end length of this chain, and attaching it to a shepherd hook, and you've got a very high-end pair of earrings.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, you have.
Anklets, they'd be amazing with anklets because they'd move. You've got that shimmer. It's kind of like a belly dancer to me.
Yes, I would agree with you. I mean, when you first brought it up, I could see a shiller coming from it, so I thought it might be moonstone. But obviously the shiller's coming from the labradorite. And it's very fluid, a very fluid look. I mean, just as a necklace like that, again, it's very high-end. Very beautiful.
Absolutely. I mean, this is what you'd imagine to see in sort of jewellery establishments, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Sort of laid within, within a bust or something like that. This is what you'd imagine to purchase. All you need to do is attach a clasp. That's it. And the wonderful thing about a 50 centimetre length is that's approximately 19.5 inches. So that's a perfect length. Perfect length for a complete 360 neckline piece, isn't it?
Oh, totally. It's actually it's going to give you the pair of earrings as well.
Yeah, it's in excess of. You're right to point that out. Absolutely. But today, you wouldn't be paying the price for those high-end jewellery establishments. You're just investing £21.95. Now, this has got a lot of sterling silver invested. You think about it's not just rosary linked, it's triple rosary linked, if you can imagine what I'm saying. So every single one of these little clusters has got 3 lots of your faceted rondelles, 3 lots of your sterling silver. So it is a really investment of your precious metals.
Yeah, I mean, not only is that a rosary link chain, but it's also a rosary link chain with little head pin links.
Oh, yes.
So the head pins are actually a little bit more expensive.
Are they?
To you. Well, look how many you're going to need.
Well, I suppose, and also you've got the ball at the end,
exactly.
haven't you?
You know,
so that's a solid
10
lump.
sterling silver head pins, that's a considerable investment.
That's a good point, actually. I've never thought of that either. You can see at the end those solid little balls of sterling silver. That's all precious metal at the end of the day, which has got a significant gram weight, and then countless amounts of your labradorite within here as well. Countless Nicola and Kent, beautiful. Just add one class to a staggered double length, and it would make a perfect holiday chic necklace. So I totally agree. Totally agree. Again, I'm thinking, I love in the summer, maybe not this summer, because I might be a little bit more...
Busy.
Might be busy, yeah. I might be busy, but also maybe not so fashion forward, as we say. It might be a little bit more about the comfort. But yeah, these as anklets would just be lovely.
Yeah, it's what I put under my slot of capsule jewellery.
Yeah.
It's a capsule piece that'll take you on holiday and you can dress up or dress down with it.
And yet still has got that really high-end beauty.
Very much.
Very high-end. Well done. And thank you for your text message, Nicola, as well. Lovely to hear from you this afternoon. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines because we have got so much more to bring you, including, we're talking about wire. We've got Rachel Norris coming your way. Is that what you said? Scott, yeah. You've got the lovely Rachel Norris coming up. Ooh! Just literally popped her head into the door. There we go. Rachel, we're kind of teasing everybody at home with lots of wire in
Fantastic.
with your show in mind. So lots of you will have these components on their way to you, and Rachel will certainly deliver with the inspiration. 50 metres of your rose gold, so there's a presence of copper within the rose gold coating, which brings you that lovely blush. This is your 0.8mm gauge, so if you do struggle maybe with the density of your 1mm wire or anything thicker than that, then go for your 0.8 because it still has that ability to hold structure, but obviously that little bit more malleable as well. Combination of this with the yellow gold and maybe some silver wire, beautiful. So you've got a Russian wedding band style piece of jewellery. And again, 50 metres. I've seen what our price point is currently of our introductory price points, I should say, of our new wire. Now, this might have been on your screens maybe once or twice previously, I don't know, but I know it's one of the new spools. Oh, really? This is the first time it's ever been on your screens? There we go then. And I don't know how Hannah Roxbury has done it, that it's coming your way at incredible introductory deals. $14.95 is where we should be. But Scott's feeling naughty. He said, introductory, first time, first come, first serve, first time on air. Those of, even our graphics don't want to do anything. They were like that, no, 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 no. It's still... What were you expecting that to be? Because I was not expecting $7.95. What were you expecting?
I thought it might be 10, 12, but not $7.95.
No, I was thinking, okay, well at best $9.95. Because I saw the 1 mil go to $9.95. £8 for 50 metres of wire. You know, okay, I know I say it every single time, but Linda, we're going back to prices, which we are probably, 10 metres we used to bring at more than this.
Absolutely.
We did, because...
Yeah, definitely.
And used to always sell out of.
Yeah, definitely, it certainly did.
It's not a, did we? We definitely did, didn't we, Scott? 100%. 50 metres used to be about sort of £20+ with us here at Jewellery Maker. Now I know that we've grown as a company and I know our buying power has become that much more. If you love wire deals, by the way, stick with us because the mid-show has got so much to bring you. But I don't know about 0.8mm rose gold coloured, which is one of the most popular and on trend right now at $7.95. Needless to say, lots of you are choosing to multi-buy. It is an introductory deal. Scott did say, I'm feeling naughty. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Still loads of you in the process of dialing through. So your 0.8 wire, again, it's your structure.
It's just leading into the structure,
yeah.
Yes. But it's fantastic for cabochon wrapping and that, and forming and things like that. So it's a great middleman. You can weave onto it as well. It's
a little bit more malleable, isn't it?
Yes.
It is. Yeah. And again, those that maybe struggle with dexterity issues, that my mum's got arthritis in her hand, for example. So I think she'd probably struggle with the 1 mil wire. And I know she's not alone in that. So I'd recommend the 0.8. Use that as the foundations, I suppose, to any piece. But yeah, that little bit more malleable. But again, when we're talking about rose gold, which is so perfectly on trend right now.
Oh, very much so.
Loads of you on the phone lines. Hello to you, London, Lorna, Pauline. Hello to you, Inverclyde, Doreen, Thora, Isle of Man. Sarah and Nicola and Martha, nice to be with you. Nicola is saying perfect price and product for wirework beginners. At that price, it doesn't matter if you mess up and need to start again. You'll have loads. That's true. That is really, really true. Because I must admit, Nicola, when I started, and I'm still very much a beginner in wirework, but it was something that was always in the back of my mind as well, you know. And I benefit from staff costs. So yeah, but bear in mind I'm going back a few years when prices like this probably were even. This is more affordable than what was our staff costs. Don't forget we have got the Wall of Fame coming your way, but I've got time to squeeze in one more wire deal. Hang on a minute. You know, like these chocolate eggs are under my nose right now, like teasing me. These chocolate eggs have been teasing me all morning. You can't put chocolate eggs under a pregnant woman's nose and not expect her to eat them. It's fair, isn't it?
It's very fair. I agree with you, yeah. Very fair.
Is this like your chocolate eggs to all our jewellery makers?
Yeah.
Ooh. 100 metres of gold-coloured wire. Should be $24.95. straight down, price reduction, grab it whilst you can. Just to reiterate what Nicola just said, yes, you don't want to be hindered by the quantity, and you're certainly not going to here. This would have easily been those sort of tipping the £25. Now we're bringing it to you at £14.95 for one of our most popular colours, obviously gold, silver, antique, and your rose golds are without shadow of a doubt that. So great for all of our wire workers out there. Great for people that want to start in wire work as well at this price point.
Mm-hmm. Very much so, yeah, definitely. I mean, you can use like a significant amount of wire on pieces as well, so there'd be nothing more frustrating than running out.
Yeah.
With that.
Oh gosh, and then you can't, then your mojo goes,
yeah.
you know, you're absolutely strapped then. Now, running out of time, but don't go anywhere because it is time for your wonderful entries in today's Wall of Fame. Okay, we're running out of time, so we're going to try and read them all as quickly as we possibly can. Oh, love this, absolutely love it. 451 comes from Eileen in Sheffield. Beautiful creations, Eileen. Hi all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Inspired by the fabulous Gemma Crow. All materials are, of course, from Jewellery Maker. The lace is perfect, the coloured wire so forgiving, and the ruby drops with garnet ovals were perfect for this set. Good luck to all fellow waffers in the draw. And that's Eileen in Sheffield. Beautiful, Eileen, 451.
This is 452, a beautiful little charm bracelet from Betty, and Betty says, I made charm bracelets from some pearls left over from other makes and chain and findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like them. And that's Betty in East Kilbride. Love them.
Beautiful, Betty. Well, I'm probably going to have to shorten this message. It comes from Lena in Leicestershire. Fingers crossed for a win. I need my fix from a JM addict. Beautiful, beautiful Viking knit there. So 450 here, 453 you are, Lena. Sorry I couldn't read your entire message. I can see it mentions Gem Hawks and Fleur in there as well. So obviously some of your inspiration from the guest designers. Wonderful.
This is number 454, a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's from Marion. Marion says she's hand crocheted, crocheted, I should say.
Hand what?
Crocheted, silver sari thread, Zena's laughing, with mixed agate beads, and layered this up a dozen times and finished off with a wavy wags wire cone. Lots of compliments on it, I can see that, absolutely.
Amazing. Sorry we're going so quick. I've got number 455. This comes from Christine Richards in West Midlands. A beautiful turquoise drum and emerald round. Both are a bead scoops. It goes to show the calibre of gemstones you can actually get from our bead scoops. She says, thanks for the deals. Gorgeous gemstones and inspiration and tuition from our talented designers. She says she watches us every day and fills and have been filling it for the past 2 years. My lovely, thank you so much. And again, sorry we have to move quite quickly, but good luck to you, my darling.
This is number 456, a beautiful sunny piece of jewellery from Denise, and Denise says she's finally plugged up courage to send in a picture of her work. One of the first pieces she made from an early stash a few years ago. Hope it's okay. Can't remember the name of the gems and I've misplaced the original paperwork, but happy Easter to everybody, and that's from Denise.
Wonderful, Denise. Look at these colours. 457 comes from Roz in Cambridgeshire. She says, hello everybody. Shell and beads from Jewellery Makers, plaited to form a chunky dramatic summer necklace. Love it, love it. Good luck to you, my darling.
This is number 458, and it's from Sarah Smiley Face, and she said she can honestly say that creating jewellery from Jewellery Maker gems is such a joy. That's from Sarah.
We've had so many competitions today, that's why we're running out of time. So I've got a lovely piece from Honor, or pieces from Honor in Newcastle, a few brooches made from a gemstone scoop. Beautiful, Honor. Good luck to you. You're number 459.
And the last one is number 460 from Sue in Stoke-on-Trent, and this was only made yesterday apparently, and she's wearing it today.
Wow,
beautiful.
Fabulous. Gosh, I tell you what, we've got 15 seconds remaining. Thank you so much, my darling. You've been awesome today, hasn't she? Don't go anywhere because you have got Zena and the lovely Rachel up next, and more competitions as well. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
Fluorite has a cubic crystal structure. It's the same structure that we can see in things like garnet and also diamond. Fluorite is quite famous for its banding and its colour zoning, so you can get an array of colours within the same stone. So we're looking at purples, yellows and greens as well. Fluorite is a relatively soft stone, so it's best used in jewellery for things like earrings where they're away from any areas that could get knocked to damage the stone.
Hello, how are we? Happy Saturday. Although all morning I've been thinking it's Sunday, but it's Easter Saturday of our long bank holiday weekend. Thanks to Eleanor and our lovely Linda. Oh, hi. It's all right, we've got Wes's lovely hand then. Oh, and a lovely hand it was as well, Wes. Right then, so welcome to Easter weekend on Jewellery Maker. We have got some fantastic deals. Do you know what we're going to start the show with today? Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you, we're not going to make you wait. We said, you know what? Nah, it's our Saturday, it's our bank holiday weekend. Let's give you a right treat straight away. We are going to give you our most amazing Easter deal right now. It's going to be cracking. Do you get it? Easter egg cracking. Alright, do you get it? So I'm going to show you, I'm giving our lovely guest designer, I'm not going to even tell you who the guest designer is yet because I'm going to let her set up. But oh my goodness me, prepare to be wowed. Eleanor left the studio, presenter-wise, and she came back in and she went, looked at our guest designer this afternoon, she literally went, oh my goodness gracious me, and I went, I know. So we'll go over to our guest designer shortly. However, I'm just going to let her set up. I'm going to give you the most amazing deal. A right cracking deal this is. It is brilliant. We're going to get straight in. It is 50 carats, no less. 50 carats. We had to have some carrots when it's Easter, didn't we? 50 carats of one of the rarest gemstones of all time. I've only got 83 of them. That's it. Now, some people might think that sounds quite a lot. It isn't. Not on Jewellery Maker, not on Easter Saturday, and not with how lovely and busy we are. So, thank you for watching. This is going to be your treat to be watching Jewellery Maker right now. 50 carats, and I can tell you now, we are going to be going under £20. Okay, I promise you that. Definitely going under £20. I know that's a bit of a shock at 50 carats. Shall I show you the length? In fact, I'm going to measure the length because it's a heck of a length. I'm measuring 31 centimetres. What we're saying? Hang on, I just measured 31 centimetres. 27 centimetres we're saying, and I'm measuring 31 in the studio. Who else would give 3 to 4 centimetres of a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than diamond free of charge? Jewellery Maker. That's it. Only Jewellery Maker would do that. Let me give you, I'm going to give you a neckline shot in a moment, but I just want to show you, and again, it's a lovely, deep, rich violet blue of tanzanite. Absolutely sensational. Now, let me show you the neckline on our décolletage. It does it. Look at me ears. Do you like me purple ears? I had white on yesterday. I got purple today. Purple. Now then, look at these. Now that is a jolly. Oh, where's me daffodils gone? Oh, that's a little. I quite like that. I look like I'm being eaten by Pac-Man, don't we? We look like we're being eaten by Pac-Man. Other games are available. But it's a good length, isn't it? Good length, good saturation of colour. And for every 1,000 every 1,000 diamonds, you get 1 tanzanite. That is it, my lovelies. Isn't it gorgeous? Big carat weight. Lovely player charism through this strand as well, because you get the lovely violet pinks going through. Indoor light. Now, we're indoor at the moment, so it's a little bit more violet. But when you get it out into natural daylight, you're going to get a lovely, much more blue colour. It's fantastic. We've had each one of these as well for your pleasure. Each one of these, look, is twinkling. We've got some lovely pinks. It's been beautifully faceted, these rondelles. I've got a little bit of teal greens in there as the ocean tanzanite. I've got some lovely pinks as well. But again, a really lovely warm saturation of colour. I'm just going to stretch my fingers over so you can see the whole length of the strand as well. 50 carats. I mean, this is a heck of a length, isn't it? To go under £20. This is a really crazy deal. But it is Easter. We've got to give you some cracking deals, and this is going to be one of our most fantastic deals for you right now. £17.95 on a strand that is, as I said, I've measured over 30 centimetres in the studio. We've been typical Jewellery Maker. We are under promising and over delivering because we've measured it as 27, but I have got 83 only, and with the speed of you coming in already, I tell you what, hang on a second, Phil. Right, I'm going to do something special now. Phil, we haven't discussed this, but he's looking at me alarmed. Right, I tell you what, if you have not yet opened your order today, can we give £3 back, please? I'll take the wrap. Do you know what though? Because for me, thank you, Phil. As I said, I'll take the wrap for that one. Because you know what? This is it's Easter weekend. If we say we're going to do a special Easter deal, it's got to be something really, truly special, hasn't it? Now, we've just given you your standard post and packaging all day long back at £2.95. We've just saved and given you 5 pence change as well. Right, here we go. Because I tell you what now, I am not putting any one of these 83 back in the vault. So that has just opened the floodgates. All I will say is, if you do go onto those telephone numbers, which is free phone, so that's the good news. 0800, it's at the bottom there for you, look. If you've never bought from Jewellery Maker before, what a great way to start. 50 carats of tanzanite, one of the big 5 precious gemstones, along with your ruby, your emerald, your sapphire, your diamonds. We've got the December birthstone. Oh my goodness me. We have got, and this is perfect for wedding commissions because it's the gemstone of new beginnings. It's again the gemstone of childbirth. So again, perfect for wonderful christening bracelets, really pretty christening bracelets, wedding commissions as well, and they're just glorious. So already we're down to less than 40. So I've got a lot of people with it in your baskets. Dawn and Julia and Norma and Teresa, Rita, Alison. Lots of you coming through. Got Lee and Cardiff got 2, and why wouldn't you? I mean, can you imagine that? 100 carats of tanzanite. 100 carats of tanzanite for £29.90. That is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. And again, look at the wonderful saturation. I'll turn it on the side there so you can see the full depth of colour. Already checked out. We've got lots of people, Kathy and Joan and Kathy, Teresa, collectors. We've got Anne-Marie, got Nazli, I've got Susan, I've got collectors everywhere. I mean, goodness me. Carola, Anthea, Marie, Lee, well done. Yet to... Oh, hang on it. Everybody's coming in on the telephone. Caroline's just come in on the phone. Joan's just come in on the phone. Pamela's just come in on the phone. Now, it is an Easter bank holiday weekend. That means you're getting to do what you love doing, which is watching Jewellery Maker. So what I would say is, whilst we always go on about first come, first serve, but today even more so, okay? We have been selling out left, right and centre this morning. So when you get a deal like this is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. We're talking about an incredible strand of huge carat weight at 50 carats, and it's tanzanite and it's genuine. And because we buy direct, because we see 80% of the world's tanzanites, we know good tanzanite when we see it. And the luxury is, when we don't see good tanzanite, we simply have the luxury of not buying it. Not many jewellers have that, because if you've got a gemstone that's this rare and you only get offered a certain amount, you're going to take it all, aren't you? And you have to take the good with the bad then. We've got that luxury after being part of the Gemporia group for obviously the past sort of 12 years. And obviously it's our birthday weekend coming up in 6 years of Jewellery Maker in May. It means we get the luxury of refusing anything less than fantastic. We've put the Don't Forget Your Authenticity gift card little mention in there. For 25 pence, you get an authenticity card. Proves the fact that it's genuine, real tanzanite from the one location of Tanzania. And that is really important if you're giving jewellery as a gift, or if you're obviously if you are selling your tanzanite as well. Now, we don't have many left, my lovely, so can I just give a quick urge and a nudge to Dawn, Julia, Norma, Rita, Alison, Margaret, Shirley, Rachel in New York, Collector in West Yorkshire. These will all go at $14.95. It's an incredible, incredible deal. Okay, well done. Now, the good news is, today, I must just say, we have got one of our most incredibly talented guest designers. I'm so excited about being on the show today. I class it as a real honour and a privilege to work with this young lady. She's driven all the way up from beautiful Cornwall this morning for us. And the good news is, we've got some Rachel Norris jewellery to give away today. Now, that really is a coup. So I'll talk you through the competition, but let's just say hello and love the bunny ears, Rachel.
Thank you. They did fit on. So
they're lovely.
Thank you very much.
You look a lovely bunny girl, Rachel.
I've been a bunny girl before.
I love you, because you haven't been a bunny girl before.
Never. It was a first time for everything.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Rachel Norris is officially first time bunny girl today. And the jewellery today will be, the jewellery will be, in our opinion, in my opinion, some of the most incredible creations you've ever seen. We're going to call it the Indian summer, because we're talking about, we've got lots of butterflies, we've got some wonderful elephants, Indian elephants as well. Now look at this. I did say it was going to really wow you. Look at the butterflies, look at the owls, beautiful Indian elephants and bangles and photo frames, and just gorgeous. I did say to you it was going to be something special today, didn't I? I mean, oh my goodness. And I tell you what, if you love our demonstrations, then you will be, it's probably the quietest I ever am when we've got Rachel Norris on, so that's a joy in itself. But just as you will be mesmerised. That's the word I'm going to use when you see, if you've never seen Rachel demo before, you will be, it's intoxicating. That's what it is. Now, before we get started on the lovely kits and going over across to our lovely bunny girl, Rachel, we have got a competition. Okay, and the competition today is similar to the one we did yesterday, in case you were watching. But we're going to ask you, we'll show you what one looks like. We're going to ask you in this hour to step into spring. Obviously, I'm sure you'd like to win our amazing guest designers jewellery today, and that's our lovely, lovely. We've got a couple of pieces from Rachel today, from each kit, and all you have to do is count how many times you see a chick. There's a little chick there on screen during this hour. Okay, so that's, there we go. Now, these don't count. These are just to get you in the mood. Okay, we're just warming up here. So, in this hour, so we're talking about for the next sort of 35 minutes, count how many of those little chicks you see. These don't count. As soon as I finish talking, it will start. Okay, tell us, when we tell you, you don't text in until we tell you. It'll be towards the end of the hour after Rachel's demo. Basically, you text in with your name, your full name, your customer number, and you answer. So whether it's 6 chicks, 7 chicks, 8 chicks, 2 chicks, 1 chick, and these don't count. Okay, that chick is just getting you all teased and clucked and ready. Okay, right then. So can we go across to you, Rachel?
Yes,
Are you
course.
ready? Good
Yes.
girl, fantastic. We have to give Rachel a bit of time to set up because she has so, her demonstrations are so fantastic, so mesmerising, and goodness me, look at this. Oh, and I tell you what, if you love wire, we have got a lot of wire in the show today.
There we are.
Hello, lovely girl. She's lovely. You are lovely.
Thank you.
Oh, you got a lovely owl on as
I
well.
thought- Yes, I thought I'd show you. I mean, I've basically brought the owl back several times and the elephant in different mediums.
different guide,
and
yeah.
I thought we'll bring it into this design I love and familiar with, and I thought I'll work with it in the
Brilliant.
in the embossing foil.
Oh, so excited. Right then, so I'm just going to put my little pad over here. Now we're going to start with some wire, okay? Because we've got to get into our demo with Rachel as quickly as we can as well. Now, oh, I've got...
I know.
Now, let me just work out which ones I'm picking up, because I've got...
There's lots.
Yeah, okay. Is it all 5? Because my details say something different. It is 5, okay. Right then, sorry about this. Now, you might have to talk me through these, Phil, because my screen says something completely different. Okay, we have got 20 metres, because you get 2 of the 1 millimetre. Ah, that's where I'm wrong then, okay. 20 metres of the 1 millimetre wire. Oh, that's fantastic. You've got lots of lovely structural wire up there.
Yeah, I made all the pieces out of that.
Did you?
Out of the 2 reels of the one.
Oh, wow.
And the 0.4 I didn't even use up.
Really?
Yes, even with the demo, with all the stages and everything.
Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. So we've got 100 metres, would you believe? 100 metres of 0.4 mil. And then we've also got 15 metres of your 0.25 mil and 10 metres of your 0.8 mil. So my calculation there, we've got 145, is that right? 145 metres. Oh my goodness me.
And they're all useful, really useful gauges.
Yeah.
You've got the whole spectrum of
all
gauges.
the gauges,
and
yeah.
you can work in different combinations with each of them, and they're all fantastic, all the fantastic different uses.
That is brilliant, isn't it? What a great deal, 145
It is.
metres. Now, we should be, if we weren't being super naughty bunnies today, Rachel, 32.75. Are you ready for this? I think you're going to be impressed. The bunny girls are going to literally jump on that price. We're going less than half price.
Oh my goodness.
Eric just said, oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, that's 1 reel, and you're getting all of those extra ones.
I'm
That's
not,
amazing.
yeah, just, you know what? For 1 reel at $14.95, you're quite right, Rachel. That is brilliant, isn't
Yes.
it? How many of these have we got, Phil? Okay, we've only got just over 100, my lovelies. I can tell you now that is going to absolutely sell out, my lovelies, and quite rightfully so. When you see the demonstration from Rachel, we've got lots of parts of the kit. We've got head pins, we've got findings, we've got beautiful gemstones coming up as well. We really, really have. Can't wait for all this. Fantastic. Right then, so there you go, 145 metres, 2 reels of your 1 mil. You got your 0.25. Just trying to remember what they all were again. 0.25 mil. 15 metres of the 0.25 mil. 100 metres of the 0.4. 10 metres of the 0.8. And 20 metres of the 1 mil. $14.95. All of those were gone. Half the stock's already gone.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
Good.
Well done. Fantastic. Okay, so that's lovely. Now, would you what? Sorry. Okay, and we're just going to quickly get the kits done so that we can just get straight to you.
Yes.
Okay, if that's all
I'm
right.
not worried, it's all fine.
So the rest of the kit is so the part 2 is the lovely gemstones. Oh my. Okay, so let's give you the lovely gemstones first of all. Oh, and I'll tell you what, in the kit later on today, we got the most amazing Labradorite ever.
And some carved amethyst coming up as well and later on, which will go with the kit. So
yeah, we've actually got some really pretty carved amethyst, haven't we? Lovely. Yeah, you're quite right. Really, really lovely. Now we've got here in this kit. Oh gosh, those Labradorites are lovely. The Labradorescence there is great, isn't it?
it's also it's got a green tone, which comes out really well. Gets set against the amethyst, and it's like a soft, like a worn rug. You know, it's lovely. You know, you've got one of those Indian rugs that's got a lovely faded.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That lovely,
Yes, that brought out some of the designs actually, the kind of colours and.
Because it's an unusual colour, isn't it?
yes,
It's really, really lovely.
Yes, it's just soft green, but it's got the labradorescence in it. So you've got the
it has.
splashes of the blues and greens in there.
Yeah.
but you've got a good background colour, so it's all right to use
really gorgeous.
on its own, even without labradescence.
Exactly, it's beautiful just on its own. So we've got 20 carats of the 4mm rounds. We've got 5 carats of those really cute peridots. Faceted 2mm peridot, I mean, really incredible. We've then got 70 carats of this gorgeous amethyst with the droplets. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Oh, okay. Right, sorry, I've just got my producer telling me something in there. I do apologise about that. I couldn't understand what he was talking about. It's a usual everyday thing. Right then, so I'm only kidding. He's lovely. So what we're saying there, look, is can you see? Look, we've on that strand. We've gone back to back. I've never seen that done before. Look, can you see? Look there. Can you see? Look, so we've actually.
I didn't even notice that. Goodness.
See, I like that because
got them off the strand.
Yeah, and it gives you an idea to do something different with your designs as well.
Well, you can
doesn't
pair them up, try to think about pairing them up as you go.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
Did you see Gemma's design the other day with the spacer beads and the discs? She did a fantastic design. I thought, well, it's just
She's
this is
great,
Gemma anyway.
isn't she? Yeah.
But she used disc spacer beads at an angle to these pear shapes.
Yeah.
With a little circle, and it held them like that all along, and it made the little pairs splay. It was the most fantastic, clever design.
Oh, I'll go back and look at that then.
You must, and it's a really good way of using those pairs. Obviously these are through drilled, and those were, of course, those were top drilled.
Top drilled, yeah.
But you know, have a look out for it.
Cool, fantastic. And then we've got 90 carats of this lavender amethyst in the 6mm as well. And we've got some head pins for you, so just quickly. And they're not your everyday head pins, these. I love these because they've got like a flat end on the bottom. So if I just pick some of these up for you, just to show you, because they're lovely for making earrings as well, because they're quite subtle, aren't they?
Yes, you can put them on top of a large or a round, and it'll hide underneath nicely if you want it. If you just want the bead to be on display.
I think they're wonderful. So you're going to get 100 of those, and they're rose gold plated as well. So I'll just show you that whole. And you do love your head pins, don't you, Rachel?
I use a lot of them normally. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. We do love a head pin. So wonderful amethyst, lovely lavender amethyst. What a treat! And I've got green amethyst coming up, and I've got some carved light amethyst and some fantastic amethyst graduated bars coming up as well. Plus the peridot, plus the labradorite. Brilliant deal. Okay, $33.25. Let's just get that price in because we're not doing that. Now look at that lovely owl. Oh my goodness me. And you've done like a flat owl to start with, then you've done like a 3D owl, and we'll talk all through that, won't we?
Yes, you must.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get the pricings. We've got to get across to our lovely Rachel. We're going to go over £10 saving there, my lovelies. Oh yeah, 21.95. That is brilliant. So just thinking, so even if you went to the standard $6.95, I mean that'd be $7.14.20. You're pretty much just for 3 strands of gemstones at the right price there.
Is it £5.50 a strand?
Yes.
Is that right?
£5.50 a strand. We've thrown the 3 head pins in. Wow. So we've gone, and those amethysts are huge, aren't they? So if we just incredible deal. Now how many of those have we got, Phil? We've only got 100 of those as well. So it's first come, first served. Enjoy. Those alone are phenomenal. Lovely to see light amethyst rounds. 2mm faceted peridot, stunning. And then your lovely, wonderful toned labradorite as well.
And the peridot has a fantastic drill hole through it, so you can get 0.4 wire through it easily.
Through 2mm
facet? Yes.
No.
How they managed to do that, I don't know.
Isn't that
how can they drill through those little stones?
I don't know how they do it. I talk about this all the time.
I'd love to know. You must do a film where you actually go and have a look at the manufacture process of these beads.
Absolutely.
I'd love to see how they actually make them.
Yeah, because I've faceted a smoky quartz and I obliterated 300 million years of Mother Nature in about 20 seconds around it. And it was a lot bigger than that. So we'll have a little look at Rachel's incredible array of jewellery and...
Oh, yes, there's a picture. I just wanted to show the different uses for this forward. I've basically never done embossing before, basically. On last Saturday, I opened the kit and thought, oh, what do I do? And then watched a few YouTube videos. Deb Raj was on. She saved my bacon because I watched her and thought, oh yes, she taught me so much. She was making this beautiful leaf on a oh right, I think I can do it. So I had a go and I made the flat owl first of all, and then realised it was too flat and not didn't have strength to it or backing. So I was thinking of ways to strengthen it and back it, use it to turn into jewellery, to turn it into pictures, to turn it into details and decorations for things. And if you love drawing and you have good motor control, even if you don't, it's lovely. It's great, good fun.
Yeah.
As long as you know how to use it safely and easy, and I'll teach you ways of, as much as I can. I've only learnt this in the last few days, so
I can't believe that, Rachel. It's just look at the detail in it.
And you can colour them in all sorts of ways. So you can take it down and age them and make them look like beaten copper.
Yeah.
And also, it's a great way of starting to understand the way metal moves. If you beat a sheet of metal with a hammer and a chisel, you're using the same processes, but you're just using a little gentle stylus to embed into the metal.
And we've got everything today. We've got the hammers, we've got the steel block, we've got the stylus pens, we've got the microtip scissors, everything necessary for you today. Absolutely everything.
Right, what should we do? What we're going to do is the Indian elephant. So I was wondering whether we could bring that along.
Where is it? Let me see.
It's right at the other end, Zena, I think.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
But that one.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's got a nice square shape, it's a good starting pattern, it's quite a simple design, and it's showing how you can take a shape and turn it into a piece of jewellery, which I thought we could do, if I can try and get through that process as much as I can. First of all, choose your design. Oh, were we going to do the foil?
Shall we just quickly, because we need that as well, don't we? I'm only just thinking because this is the collection part 3. Now this is, oh, it's a shame it's wrapped up actually. In fact, I'm going to have to try and open that because it's all... Got any open?
It might need to get it. I haven't. It's all, I will just have to cut it. So do you want to...
thank you, darling. Yeah, so we have got in this kit here, we've got the findings kit, haven't we, Phil? Yeah, okay, so 118 pieces. I tell you, if I just put that under the overhead, we can show it then, save me picking everything up, because we're against the clock and we want to see our lovely, lovely Rachel's designs.
It doesn't come off very easily to actually, because it's so carefully sealed in, basically. So just be careful. Also, the edges are very sharp, so from the start, handle it very carefully.
Okay, darling, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Oh, you're showing that? Okay, sorry, we'll come back to that then. Sorry. It's all right. No, it's fantastic, darling.
Let me take over your job.
Thank you. You'll be my glamorous assistant. I rather like it.
So you get this lovely sheet of metal, which is very thin. Wow. It's like very, very strong foil. And in this case, it's got 2 copper sides, but in some other packs, types of foil, which we'll be bringing today, you have a different colour on it as well. So
wonderful. And it's a big size. I mean, that's 30 by 20 centimetres, that is.
I mean, I got probably all those pieces out, and I think the carp was an extra piece of the test piece because I'd made a few mistakes.
Yeah, well, you were learning,
so I probably used about 1.5 to make everything and the stages.
Wow, really?
Okay, so so that's not too bad.
Can I have a feel? Because it's...
Yeah, just be careful of the edges.
Be careful,
Always be careful of the edges. So when you pick it up, just make sure you handle into it, because and also take the edges down. I'll show you how to deal with that in a minute. But just be careful with it, and once you know how to handle it, you'll be fine. You won't cut yourself.
Yeah. Do you know what though? We've gone for a 30 by 20 centimetre of that in the copper, plus 118 piece findings kit, Rachel, with all the ribbon endings, featherweight head pins. We've got all different types of head pins. We've got chain, we've got crimp covers, we've got jump rings, textured jump rings, we've got toggle clasps, shepherd hooks, ear wires, toggle clasps. We've got the as I said, the featherweights. Little, let me have a double check. Little pear-shaped round balls. That is a brilliant deal, isn't it? Wow.
It is. They're all useful as well.
Fantastic.
Very useful things.
Let me hold on to that for you, Doc. Thank you for opening it. Just make a little of us.
So, shall I start? Is it okay if I start?
Perfect. Yes, please, my darling.
What you need to do is get your inspiration first of all. What design are you going to do? And I've got photographed, hopefully today, some photographs of the designs I
keep falling off.
I took pictures of tattoos, I think.
Did you?
Off the internet, and just traced over them. And I drew the elephant myself, so I thought that's the one I'll do because that's my sort of original design rather than anything else.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? But these are all photographs. If you want to print them out and use them as templates, you'll find. But other places print pictures out that are copyright free.
Absolutely, yeah.
And also, what was I going to say? Adult colouring books. That's another way of getting
really
inspiration.
big lately,
and so you get stacks of line drawings of something on the internet. Do a search and get your inspiration from it. Now, first of all, when you're thinking about designing a design for an embossing design, here's the elephant. you're doing 2 lots of shapes. You're doing raised shapes, which are the main lines, and then you're doing fine detail shapes, lines which are scored in at a different stage.
Okay.
So the first stage we're doing kind of a general outline. These are the big shapes.
Okay.
Okay, and then we'll put detail in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I've done is put the elephant on. Remember that the elephant will be in reverse, so what comes out will be
The opposite direction. Yeah,
and
got
that
you.
applies with writing, so make sure with the writing, I basically looked on the internet and amalgamated every butterfly poem that I could find.
You did,
into
didn't you? Yeah.
Butterfly with petal wings, floating flower, you herald spring, for example. You basically put it on in the mirror upside down, so it comes out the other way
Got
out.
you.
So
Okay.
basically you do it from the back.
Okay.
Of your eyes. Don't forget that, otherwise it will come out opposite. So all those little templates will be photographed. So
Lovely,
you've got
thank you.
the opportunity to make those designs if you
Beautifully
want
drawn
to.
elephant, by the way. Really good.
Well, I just love elephants.
Yeah.
But just to show you how you can plan your next stage of design, for example, there's the butterfly. The major lines are in black, and then I've drawn in, what I might do is patterns in blue to give me an idea of spacings and things like that. So
okay.
that's what I did. So
Okay.
put that away. And then what I've done, I've got some tracing paper you need, that's ever so important. So you have got tracing paper.
Tracing paper, okay. Great.
And then I'll just quickly sort out my next stage. The two kind of, you need a soft surface
Yeah.
and you need a hard surface. I
So
don't
you
want
put like a chopping board and a macrame board on
or
top.
a
Okay.
hard as tile, but as smooth as possible.
Okay.
And a small macrame board, one that you
Okay.
don't mind getting marks in.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
And then what you do is tape the design to a section of foil. Make sure your foil is probably at least 1 centimetre larger than the design you want to make, so that you can allow folding over safely and all of that.
Okay.
And then tape it on, and I'm just going to get another bit of sellotape. I tend to tape it to the board for the first part of it because I don't want it to...
You okay? Do you want me to find the end while you...
yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that
if you
for
can
you.
find the end, I'm
You
gonna
open
try
the
and get
foil
this-
for me. I'll do this. I'll do the tape. Other tapes
So I just
are
want to put-
available, of
it's not-
course.
It's lost its sticks. I put it all on thinking I'll be ever so organised. It's
How long do you want it, my darling?
Just like so. It's all fine. I don't mind.
There you
As
go.
long as
Of, how many pieces would you like?
One at the top, one at the bottom.
There you
will
go, my
do.
darling.
So that means that you're not going to cut yourself
Yep.
while you're handling it. Everything stays still, and this tracing paper won't move around. And you think,
Right.
oh, I've marked it, and then it's moved, and you've lost
Okay.
your design. And you basically do the first part of it with this little stylus, which I'm hoping we'll bring on.
We've got those
in a
coming
minute.
on, yep. I'll go and get that for you in a
And
moment.
You use the slightly larger end to make your larger lines.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm going to start to imprint into the elephant. So I'm pressing fairly hard, and you can do a little test piece first of all.
To see if you've got the pressure right.
Yes.
Okay.
Round the elephant. So I'm just going to draw the big lines, and I'll have to do this fairly quickly because we're just tracing around. Don't worry if you go off the line. Just keep on going, and
Yep.
you can. I'll show you a way of correcting it, but it may not be as bad as you think it is if you've gone off the line a little bit.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is going to go over all the lines, pressing fairly hard with this little stylus, and you can test your how strong the foil is and your own pressure at a later with a little test piece if you want to, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go over.
Didn't know you were a left-hander, Rachel.
And basically, this is understanding how metal works. So if you want to understand how metal works to form repouché, I think it's repouché, or embossing.
Yeah.
I think I probably said the wrong word. Repoussé. Is it repoussé? I probably said it wrong there.
Oh, don't ask me. I've had a right vocabulary
Eccoteau,
moment this morning. Right. It's catching, Rachel.
Eccoteau, repoussé. It's my old French lessons. I've probably said the completely wrong word. But basically, it's the name for forming embossed and raised shapes in metal.
Okay.
And the process is exactly the same, except you're using hammers and chisels and, a lot more force and stuff. But it's the same kind of journey for that metal. You're pressing into it and then profiling the lines on a different surface, and then forming more fine lines. So it's a great start if you want to think, oh, I could form metal. Let's have a go and see if I can make designs.
Yeah.
Because there's lots of ways of using sheet metal. Is you can cut it out, like the wonderful Fleur did that beautiful, I think, was it a flower with shapes into it, and Sammy and Gemma, and they're all excellent with the metal.
They love it, don't they? And
Yes.
Fleur likes making all it, and they like making sharks, don't they? And, and Laura
cutting them out.
binding
And then also, then you could also make formed and raised shapes with them. And I've gone and left my ruler. I need a ruler to do the straight lines.
Okay.
This ruler is ever so useful because it's useful for folding over the metal when you actually want to put it over something, over the back of something, which I'll talk about in a minute. So basically, I've just about finished the first part of the shape. What you do then, you can lift the design up, check you've made all the shapes, because to be honest, you could miss out a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, like Braille, run your fingers over it. Have I missed out anything? I've done everything. And then you can then pick this up, have a look at the other side. You've got your first elephant shape.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, that is cool.
But it needs a bit more defining now, and this is where we're going to take away the soft surface and do the defining on a hard surface. So I'm going to take off the sellotape and take off the tracing paper. Do you want to bring something to
Shall I? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to show you these because I've only got about 25 of these. This is the tool that Rachel's working with at the moment. So just to trace the design through onto the sheet there, onto the foil, so to speak. These are all Amaco Art Embox. This is boxwood. This is your stylus.
It's like a deer's foot. I think it's a deer's foot stylus because it's got a kind of
That's that one, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's that one. So we've got a 3-piece boxwood tool set. Okay, which is the three ones with the boxwood on there, and this is the particular stylus. This is the double-ended stylus, and as Rachel was saying, you've got like a thicker rounded edge on this end. Okay, you just see that there, and it's more pinpointed and fine on the other end. Now we don't have many of these, and believe it or not, we're going to give you all of those 4 tools for £8.95. Okay, brilliant. So there you go. Just wanted to make sure that was in with you.
Right, and so taking this away, the soft board away for the moment.
Okay.
And oh, by the way, you should have said
Got those
these
coming up as
scissors
well,
are
the micro tip
fantastic
scissors.
little scissors for cutting out little fine bits in the foil, and you can get to small places.
They're
so
great,
I find them
those,
ever
aren't
so
they?
useful,
Yeah.
actually. So now turning the piece over from where you marked it into it, you turn it over, so you've got the raised surface.
Do you need me to get you some tape again?
No,
Yeah,
well
you're
you
okay.
could work. Actually, you could work with tape, but actually now
You're okay.
Yeah, you could work and turn the board. That's quite a nice way of doing it, but for speed, I'm just going to do it because I'm going to flip it over and back.
Okay.
And all that stuff.
Okay.
So using either the fine or I'm going to use the larger end.
Okay.
I'm just going to draw along the edge, and you can do this a few times. You know, front on the back on the soft surface to imprint these lines, and then back onto the hard surface to define them. What you're doing is gently tracing round all the little lines. I'm going off it, so I'm doing it very quickly. You take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Well, I would, fill in the little spaces and go around them. And this
Yeah.
is quite therapeutic.
It
I
is.
know
I
I'm
was
doing
just
it in a
thinking it's
rush,
very relaxing, isn't
but
it?
if you love drawing and you love just making shapes and designs, you can do simple things like a heart, but often actually having to do a symmetrical shape can be a bit sort of. Don't do a symmetrical shape as your first one, just do a kind of any old drawing.
Yeah.
And then you don't really have to worry about the symmetry, for example. But if you do need the symmetry, just do half of it on a piece of tracing paper, turn it over, and then do a separate shape on top of it, so you can get both halves the same. If you understand, I didn't speak in complete English there, but it sort of makes sense.
I think we followed you, my lovely.
So I'm just going over the whole little elephant, and you can see the lines are starting to define. And you do take a bit more time than this. Round the eye. But I didn't do the shapes on the ears. I'll do that in a minute. I'll go back to it. Luckily, so you can, I've forgotten a bit.
Yeah, you can see, can't you?
Yeah, and so you can go back to that in the next stage and redo that bit. So I'm sort of colouring it in, really.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But this definition of actually going round, and you find it ever so easy. Actually, so the stylus follows itself, so it's not actually a difficult job to do this. You're just literally following its own lines. And like that. What I'm going to do is do a little bit of the calf's foot at this stage, just to smooth this out.
Oh, and that's what you're using?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
I might have used the wrong. There's two kind of angles and gradients, and you can use that to
Is that the deer's foot?
Deer's
I think?
foot, not
Deer's
calf's
foot,
foot.
isn't it? Yeah.
But deer's foot actually have a cloven one, so I don't know quite. But anyway, maybe it's like a moose's hoof. We used to have a moose's hoof in our horrible thing, really. But it's Victorians; they always loved to mount and stuff things. And
They did, didn't they?
Great grandmother was a lady. She was lady
she?
something. Yes. And she had lots of things like that, mounted deer's heads and stuff. Anyway, she had a deer's moose's hoof for some reason.
Oh, there you go.
But anyway, we all loved
lots
it.
about you today.
We loved it. Anyway, back to the soft side. I'm going to turn it back and just do that detail on the elephant again, on its little head, and then quickly do that. So that's done. Turn it back. I'll quickly go back to the hard, and then what we're going to do is do some patterns. So we've got a raised and defined elephant now.
Oh gosh, look
So
at the detail
look how much
as well.
more definition we've got. I've done this very quickly, but you know, you spend a long time. You can repeat the process onto the soft in reverse and do the embossing, back onto the hard to do the defining until you really feel happy with it.
It's beautiful, Rachel.
Then it's back onto the soft, onto the raised surface.
Yeah.
And we're going to use the very fine end of the stylus to do some patterns.
Okay.
So you can do all sorts of things actually.
This is where you can really have a play,
so
isn't it?
There's two little toes. So you can draw. This is where you draw in from the front to impress into the next stage. You've got the lines on the trunk.
Yeah.
For example, I'm just going to define the eye and make the eye a bit more. Do some patterns in the headdress and lines for the ears. All sorts of different things you can do. Dots. Shapes. You can sign your name on it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. If you've got like a business name as well,
you've got
isn't
your
it?
name there, and you've got definition there. I can do some dots. Oh yes, the elephants always have patterns of adornment. So you've got some adornment going in here. What else? What else have I done? Oh yeah, ankle things.
Oh yeah.
So you know, with butterflies and owls and all these sort of things, and Moroccan, look at Moroccan design, look at arts and crafts.
Yeah.
All these sort of wonderful designs, you can actually carry on and do this. It's a fantastic way of making a little gift for somebody.
Isn't it just?
You can put it in a frame. If they don't wear jewellery, you can make a little picture for them and mount it up in a frame. And you see where I've gone through that little bit. That's not too bad. I think I might have done that before.
Yeah.
But what you can do when you've gone through something like that is just gently, with a calf's foot, just stroke it back into position.
Okay, so you can remedy it.
You can remedy it a little bit. And also with what you're actually going to mount it on, hopefully it will hide it. So we've got a patterned elephant. Have I done all the... I mean, literally, you can
on the blanket and all that kind of thing as well, can't you?
all sorts of dots. And I tend to think dots really do define and make things fun.
Catch the light as well,
yes,
don't they?
Yes, they add more areas to catch the dye and
I'm going to bring that over a bit as well so we don't lose you. There we go.
Yeah. So I'm just doing, I'm noting very quickly, but you can see how much even a little line of dots.
So that simple can make such a difference, can't it?
You know, you can do all sorts of, I know this is not going to go in the pattern, but you can do all sorts of little things and hearts and what if you have fun drawing, you'll have fun with this.
Wow.
So we've got our elephant and we've got an embossed shape.
Beautiful.
A bit more defined and things. Again, use that calf's foot end to smooth over the surface. Again, you can do that on a hard or soft surface. Probably better the hard surface.
The hard surface.
Sorry to shut that.
Okay, it's all right, my darling.
And just spend your time. You can smooth it with your fingers as well. Just be careful not to get the edges.
And are you doing that so that it doesn't detract from the raised edges of the elephant? You're smoothing that out to have the contrast. Okay.
And you could spend a lot of time really pushing this elephant out as a body, if you wanted to. But I thought this is quite nice as it was, as a relief, really, just as a mural painting, really. And then what you need to do is fill it with something at the back.
Okay.
Now, there's several things you can use. You can use wax, jewel enamel, you can use resin if you want to. But my worry with that is that it's not flexible. If you
talked about this earlier, didn't we? Yeah.
Bend it, that sort of thing will pop out.
Yeah.
There is a product, two products, we don't sell on JM, but if it's okay for me to say.
Yeah, of course, absolutely,
it's a flexible modelling paste. It's either called Liquitex or you can get golden gel light moulding paste. There's two different types. I thought not to promote one over another.
Yeah, I'm sure there are lots of different types on the internet.
It's used by artists. used by artists, and hopefully we can get, if we're going to take this on and take this further, we might have to try and stop this.
We'll look into that, yeah.
And that's one thing, to be able to fill it out. And I'll quickly show you how we do it.
And this sort of makes it, stop it being flat and pads it out. Okay,
Yes.
lovely, brilliant.
So, and that's what you do. So you get it, and it goes ever such a long way. I've made loads and loads of those pieces, and I've like barely scraped the top. You only need about this much.
Okay.
Okay. And I've got a little, like an artist, like an oil painter's little paddle thing.
Yeah.
You can use an old kitchen knife if it's got a really flat.
Or like a butter knife, because they're bigger,
Yeah,
aren't you?
yes. And just take this and just smooth it over like that, and then take the excess off. That's all you need, and I've used barely anything of what I use. Put the breast packet back in the packet.
Okay.
Take a bit of time to smooth this down, which I haven't, and then leave that to dry. Okay, and that's it.
And how long do you leave it to dry for, roughly?
I leave it by my Arga. Or my,
Oh,
I got an Arga.
she's got an Arga. My mum had an Arga.
It takes about, I would say about 3 hours. Probably less than that but I went away and did things and came out. But
Yeah.
I would leave it overnight and then come back and do it.
Yeah, because if you haven't got an Arga, other cookers are
So
available.
do all your, yes, or your Rayburn or your other lovely hot things.
Toast on an Arga.
It's lovely.
Oh.
So I'm going to put that away because we're going to leave that to dry. But I've got one
Put
I
it on the
prepared
shelf,
earlier.
put it where you like, decorate the studio.
I've got one I made earlier to show you, and it turns out to be quite, it's flexible. That's the thing, it doesn't pop out. So it's like a little backing, and also that means that when you press on the front, you're not going to lose your detail of your design that you've worked on just because you pressed on it. Okay. What I did next was I took this shape, overhead, and then put some tracing paper on, or marked round the edge of where I wanted the edge of the pendant to be, because I'm going to make it independent. Now you could back it with card, because this is not strong enough to last on its own. You have to have something backing it. Big thick card, or I've chosen polymer clay because you can drill through it easily, and it doesn't act as too much resistance to a little drill through, and then the metal then doesn't split and distort so easily. I found that easy. So what I did then was cut a shape in polymer clay, baked it, and I've got a little blank to fit in on the back of the
fantastic,
thing.
great.
So that's what I did. I rolled that on setting 1 just to give it a bit of strength.
Through the pasta machine?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then what you do, place it over, and this is where I'm going to make a hash of it. But you've got to spend a bit of time working out where your edges are going to be. So make a test fold. That's just make a test fold. Like that. Where I think it's going to want to be.
Okay.
Okay, and always choose the smoothest side to go against the back of the elephant. I'll just check. Is that the right height? Probably too high there, so I can move down there, then pull it up. Check again.
Just keep checking.
That's about right. So that height is about right for my first fold.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do the side folds. Move it over that way a little bit. Sorry about this. Takes a bit. Again, spend a bit of time to make sure, because once you've cut the foil, that's where you haven't got much leeway.
Yeah.
That's about right. Okay. Can you see how it's fitting into the template?
Yeah.
Go back. Get your lovely scissors out.
Yeah, we've just brought the scissors
Do you want to show the scissors?
Yeah, shall I quickly show them as well then? No, I must say, I've only just started making jewellery, but I've been desperate to get a really good pair of scissors, and this is it, because the reason being with these is they've got sharper blades, so they're perfect for fabric as well, and they really are best quality scissors. They're high grade stainless steel, and that gives you a really precise, sharp edge, and they're clean. It's crisp cut. It'll go all the way to the tip. And vital for people who are using fabrics as well. They're ergonomically designed, and they're sculpted purely to fit your hands and your fingers. They're brilliant and really, really fantastic. So perfect for making detail cuts in tight spaces. And we've gone to $6.90. Sorry, I do apologise. $14.95 on those.
They're just useful for all sorts of things, and put them in your craft box. And
I'm getting a pair of those. I've been after a pair of scissors, and that's the first time I've seen those on Jewellery Maker.
I'm left-handed, so I don't use scissors as well as other people. That's the only other thing. So that's why my edges aren't ever very good with scissors. Well done. Is cut to about just about a centimetre round, just so it fits around the block, and stepped in like you would a parcel, wrapping something up.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
okay, yeah.
These sharp edges, I'm going to put them away because otherwise we'll
Do you want
just...
to just put them in my hand? Are you okay?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
And then what we do then is fold over. Spend a bit of time really folding over hard over
Can I
onto
get you
the...
to just come over to the left
Yeah.
top? That's it, just so we
Fold
don't lose
over.
a second, sweet pea.
You
Thank
can
you.
cut this in a bit more
Yeah.
because I've not cut in enough here, so I've got too sharp an edge there. Bear with me, everybody.
It's okay, you've got plenty of time and relaxed at
What I
home,
would
haven't
do,
you?
yes.
You're on
And
live
also
telly.
what I do, because I want to make a polymer clay backing. Now, if you're just basically putting card on, or the other thing I used was Ultra Suede, which I know we have
Ooh,
sold
yes,
for you.
we have, yeah.
So use Ultra Suede to back it.
Nice and soft
which you
as
can
well,
do
then,
that.
isn't it?
Or you can use another layer of polymer clay.
Okay.
So what I did...
To seal the edges into
yes.
place.
Now to
Great.
glue it on with, to glue onto polymer clay, you need E6000, which I know again you're bringing onto the show.
Yeah, we have E6000, yeah.
And to glue onto card.
Oh, we've got the gem tack in the show
yes.
as well.
You see,
Brilliant.
that's the thing. We've got all the glues that you could use
Oh,
for the metal.
fantastic.
So E6000 is pretty universal,
Yeah.
and you can use it to glue onto polymer clay. Now, gem tack I use to glue the metal pieces onto the wooden frames, which is really, really useful.
Okay.
And it's also good for fabric.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's one I was gluing the backing fabric on as well.
Great,
So
okay.
you've got the versatile range of glues, but just use it in the right...
Yeah,
right
well,
time.
we'll put the price on now for you, because if you look there, we've got the gem tack glue, 118ml, and the multi-use glue as well. Both of those, believe it or not, in this deal for you. I've just quickly got these here just to show us our lovely, lovely... Rachel's just shown you the gem tack, and we've also got the multi-use glue as well there for you. So that's a lot of glue, isn't it?
Yes.
And again, look, it says there, look, you can use it on china, jewellery, repairs to wood and leather and metal, tile, shell. I mean, goodness me, shells, paper, cork and more. Goodness me, that's an awful lot of surfaces you can actually...
Yes, and it'll, you know, you put it in
Wow.
your craft area, and you've got it, and you've got it to hand.
Absolutely. Perfect for jewellery, brilliant. So both of those will give you the gem tack and the 527 multi-use glue as well for perfect. We'll give you both of those for $14.95.
Now, if you're
Brilliant.
baking onto another layer of clay, which I won't, I did actually bring the clay, but I thought, well, you know how to cut clay and everything.
Yeah.
So I rolled out another layer of clay on 3.
Yeah.
And then put this on. Well, in fact, actually, I put liquid Kato clay on. So if you've got some Kato clay from Donna's show the other day,
Oh, that was brilliant.
get some liquid Kato clay. It's ever so useful. I use it all the time, actually,
Yeah.
for bonding baked clay to unbaked clay. So what I did was actually make a little bit more of some indentations here, so I had more surface for the
Right.
clays to bond. So I
Yeah.
cut into these little areas, make some serrations, and then that made a really good surface. Put loads of Kato clay over it. Squish this on top of the clay, and then cut round it like that into shape. And you can either cut a little border, or you can cut directly up close, and then fold the clay gently over any sharp edges, and then bake it again. And if you bake it, you can bake it for about 30 minutes.
Okay. Is it about the same that as Donna Cato said the other day, about 150 degrees?
Don't use the Kato clay. I didn't say don't use it. I just used Sculpey because it baked at 130, and I haven't
130,
tested it
okay.
at the higher temperature.
Okay, so 130.
So I don't know whether this and this Liquitex will last at the higher Donna Kato
Right.
temperatures.
Okay.
So you might need to use Sculpey.
Okay.
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 But if I go home and test it, I can go and test it and find out.
Okay, great.
So what I'll do is I'll bake
That's lovely of you,
this
thank
at a
you.
higher temperature, and I'll bake some Kato, some of the foil at the higher temperature,
Okay,
and
great.
see if
That'd be
it works.
interesting, actually,
Because then
wouldn't
you
it?
can
Yeah,
see if you can use
brilliant.
it or not. Because if you've got that in stock, you want to use it, don't you?
Exactly. Thank you, lovely.
So basically, from this foil wrapped little bit of clay, you've got another backing. Can you see how I haven't quite smoothed that on? I've been very naughty. What I should have done is smooth that on, but you smooth it on and
You've been a naughty bunny, Rachel.
I think I was working very quickly late at night at this stage. And then what you need to do is just make sure that these edges are nice and smooth,
Yeah.
and smooth down any sharp edges, like so it's all nice and smooth. At this stage, you've got a really nice, what looks like a lovely chocolate, you might guess.
We did say that earlier,
In a
didn't we?
restaurant.
Said when you go to a really posh Indian restaurant, you get beautiful, beautiful chocolates.
Well, I
like
could
that.
wear that because I do
could.
like chocolate,
Yeah.
but we want to make it look a bit more like a piece of jewellery. But although that is beautiful, we can patinate it with all sorts of different colours. And what I've done here, I mean, I've talked through some of the pieces before I quickly go through the process.
Yep.
Here, we'll do the elephant in a minute, but with the owl, I'd used...
this one?
Yes, that one. Basically, I built up a body of polymer clay to make it 3D, because that's the very first one I made was flat.
Yeah.
I thought, well, that's not very good.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I need to make it more 3D. So I made a blank of an owl in the same shape as the owl diagram, held it over a piece of... held it over the clay, and the clay was mounded up in a little kind of mound, in the shape of the owl, and then put this over, cut round it, and then it formed the same surface area as the owl. So it had enough, because basically if you just use that flat, you might not have enough, you might run out of, you might make it too small.
Offset on
Anyway, I held it over the clay and then cut round it with the clay mounted up behind it, and then baked it, and then carefully folded the foil around it. But I thought I'll show you the easy one, which is straight edges. Yeah. But with this one, I did lots of little tabs and folded it round to make that 3D owl shape, and then baked it with another layer of clay behind it.
Wow. That is incredible. I need to just come to your house for the day. And hover. Oh, can I just mention to you, by the way, the competition has closed, so you've got to text in now, if you would, with your customer name, full customer number, and the number of chicks that you think you saw. So we'll give you 5 minutes to do that while we carry on with our lovely Rachel. And then we've got 2 pieces we're giving away, aren't we, Rachel, of your beautiful jewellery today?
Yes, the butterfly and the owl, the big fat owl.
So it's this owl here that we're talking about. I know. Owl. That 3D owl that we're absolutely loving, and the butterfly next to it. Those are the 2 pieces.
The other pieces still have sharp edges behind, because I didn't finish off the backs, because I wanted to show you how the backs are finished off. For example, if you look at the back of the carp necklace, it's not a necklace, it's I'm going to walk off shot.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
And the back of the carp is to show you that you can frame...
I love you, Rachel.
frame these pictures with lovely wire details. Yeah. And you can see how I've left the central part. This is an unbaked piece. It's set on card and then just backed with backing thing. But I've left that so you can see the stitching through. So you would have covered that? I would have covered that.
Yep, okay.
And what I've done is drilled holes in the metal and then attached the frame that I made to it. So you can make a beautiful wire frame. You can define your details and the background with colour. And make your piece up, make it look like a piece of artwork.
Lovely with those foils and all the scales and everything. Lovely.
Yeah,
Shall I do that for you? I'll be your assistant.
And then there are lots of ways of patination. You can paint acrylic on and then wipe it off, rub it off. You can use patinas and alcohol inks, but I used pens that were sharp.
Fantastic. Okay.
So we're going to use a bit of that, if you don't mind, only because that's what I had and I felt...
Okay, that's fine, that's great.
Using it, if you don't mind.
No, of course we don't mind, my lovely girl.
And they're brilliant.
Okay.
and it's quite easy to achieve.
Nice little different colours as well then,
So basically, first of all, I'm just doing a whole lot of brown. I'm getting some kitchen roll quickly before it all goes. Worst comes worst, if you... There we are, start to get some colour in it. It starts to really age the piece. It's starting to change its colour. It doesn't matter because you're wiping it over. Okay, so change the colour almost immediately with the brown.
Yeah.
Now the next thing we do is put a bit of black on to help define a bit more some of just the elephant.
Lovely the way to see that, how that colours up as well, and then you just
and it makes it look aged.
Yeah.
And you just got to do it very quickly, work very quickly, and build it up. And if you want to do edges, you can define edges with it, and then just wipe it away. You can just the technique will come to you as you go. You'll see.
Wow, that's brilliant.
You can just start to really define that elephant up. And I'm working very quickly because obviously you take a longer time with it, but you can see how you're aging it.
Yeah, can we just go left again? Sorry, darling, I'm sorry, I'm putting all this, it's just that we're losing
you can see
you off
how
camera.
you've aged this elephant now. a bit of time. Now, so that's done. A bit more.
That is brilliant.
So you can take a long time over it. You don't have to do this quickly. Next thing I'm going to do is make some jewel-like colours. So that elephant looks a lot more aged now.
Wow, isn't that clever?
So, yeah, and if you've put too much on, what you actually do is put a bit more Sharpie on and then wipe it off and it all comes off. You see what I mean?
Okay.
And some colours are better than that than the others.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take that away. Define edges, for example, in texts, just go around the edges of the lines and then wipe away and you've got a really good edge for something.
Wow.
As I say, this few days has been a rapid learning process, I can tell you. So
it's been worth every second, though, I've got to say.
And next thing to do is make some
fascinating.
jewel-like colours, so you can just pop in and make some
Lovely.
little red bits and what else? You know, lots
So
of
this is
colours
the fun
that
bit, isn't it?
Yeah, just sort of, you know, bringing in some colours to the elephant.
Yeah. Because they're lovely and
Making it-
colourful, aren't they?
Making it look a little bit like an enamel piece, you know?
Yeah.
And all sorts of different things you can bring in, different colours.
You could have his toenails painted.
Oh yeah,
Couldn't
actually,
he?
why not? Let's go
Yeah,
for
why
that.
not?
Yeah. And then I like purple, so I'm going to put some purple in if I can find it. Put it along the base. It's like a pinky purple, but you get that's such an Indian colour. So
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
just love that colour. And then, you know, so you've got all sorts of ways of bringing out detail in this elephant. Again, I'll probably just want to just maybe give those little bits
Yeah.
a bit of definition. I've gone over, so don't worry about that. What I'm going to do is take a bit of blue. This is a bit Tony Hart, isn't it? From
Yeah.
and then
I used to love Tony Hart.
Basically,
Did you ever send anything in, Rachel?
I
Were you not
I
old
think
enough?
I did actually.
Did you?
I'm 50, Zena, so yes, I did.
You're not old enough. You're not fit.
I'm 50.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm 50.
50 this year.
So yeah, I did.
Was it last year? Last year, wasn't it?
No,
this
December.
year.
December. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Only
it's my
just.
50th year. So
Exactly.
Anyway, I've done it really quickly and really badly. But
You have
here's a
not.
coloured. It's got some colours. Can you see the colours?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
And
lovely.
obviously, spend a bit of time just to make sure they embed properly. Because
Yeah.
if you look at the way I've done it, I've spent a bit of time. And
Yeah.
I've done it really quickly.
Yeah, we didn't try and get you to do the whole thing in,
no.
in 35 minutes, did we?
So then what we're going to do is now mount it up. So we've got a piece that now looks like beaten copper rather than a chocolate.
Yes.
So
We've progressed.
And then what I did next. Now, if you've got a Dremel, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a Dremel, but also if you do have one of those little hand drills from the big toolkit,
Yep.
and you can get little drill bits.
Oh, it's like a
that fit
doll's
in it.
house one, isn't it?
Yes, and you can get these from craft shops, or you might, if you've got a Dremel, you've probably got the Dremel.
Yeah, if you've got the Dremel, you can use it, can't
This
you?
came with my Dremel kit. It's Dremel 628, and it came with the Dremel kit I ordered
Oh,
from
fantastic.
JM. So
Brilliant.
if you've got it,
Yeah.
but if not, it's Dremel 628, and it's got
Thank
the little all the different drill bits you
Yeah.
need. So that's the one I was using, a 1.2.
Brilliant,
okay?
thank you.
And this fits in your reamer from the
That
big
comes in the big
toolkit. That's
toolkit,
why
brilliant.
that big toolkit is so useful. I buy it for that alone.
Wow.
Because it's got the drill bit, my ability to be a little hand drill. I take it
Brilliant.
everywhere with me.
You
and
love
don't
it, don't
have
you?
to-
You were talking about this earlier, yeah.
So what I did then was think out, where am I going to, I want to make tassels for the bottom, and I want to make a bail and things like that. So I want to make some holes to embed, or to take wire through. Remember, you can use, you can bring wire through all sorts of parts of the piece. You don't have to just do it for bails and tassels and things. You
Yeah.
could bring a wire through and put a wire flower on the front of it, like I've done the photo frame,
Yeah.
for example. I did it through the wood, but you could do it through you could actually embed it through the piece itself. So what I've done, I've
That goes through
pre-drilled
ever so
those.
easily, doesn't
well,
it?
that's because it's pre-drilled, Zena. I'm cheating with that one.
Ah, I was
I'm
just going to say,
checking
that was
one.
very impressive.
Here it is going in. So I've done some marks, basically, so I could mark it out. And then all I did was drill into it.
All right,
And then what I did, as I brought it, and it's make sure it's a hard surface you don't care about, not
Yeah.
your best dining room
Yeah,
table.
that's a good idea.
And then otherwise it'll come through. And if you feel that things are going to split away, like the backing fabric,
Yeah.
hold it like this and then
Got
bring
you.
through.
Okay.
Bring through a few times and you'll have a little bit of residue and just wipe it away. That's just the clay. I didn't experiment with going through card, I've got to say. but it's probably the same process. Just make sure you hold the elements together as you drill through, because you might pull it all apart.
Yeah.
And in fact, what we're going to be doing is almost sewing the whole piece together with when we attach the wire. So if anything's a bit loose, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
You can either go back and rebake it, or reglue it, or just sew it together with wire, which is what I'm going to be doing.
Absolutely.
So I've got my piece.
Doesn't take long to do, though, does
drilled.
it?
No, actually, and you've got no electricity and all of that.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll just check. I think I might need to do a side piece as well. So you've got to do a side piece. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 holes along the bottom. Another little hole at the side. Another hole, in fact, at the top here.
Okay.
And that's. I might attach the bail first, if you don't mind, because the base takes a bit longer, and otherwise we might get held up doing that. And I just want to know how much time we've got left.
I was just going to ask that question because we've gone over the end of the hour already. So, can I just announce the winner of the competition?
Oh, please do, yes.
If you wouldn't mind. So, if I just show you, it's the person that has won 2. I talk about being lucky today. 2 of Rachel Norris's amazing pieces, the beautiful 3D owl that you see there with all the gemstones encrusted, and that incredible butterfly piece as well. The winner, and thank you for getting involved, and to all of you that texted in, we really do appreciate it. It's a bit of fun today. And the winner is Genia Moore, one of our lovely jewellery makers across the pond in Oregon.
Oh, very good. That's fantastic.
Congratulations, Genia Moore. You've got... It is a coup, I tell you, a beautiful piece of Rachel Norris's jewellery. 2 of them, you get the owl and, that sounds like I should say pussycat, the owl and the pussycat. The owl and the butterfly you're forgetting there, my lovelies. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Rachel.
Rachel.
Them, yes.
Thank you. So how do you want to do this, Phil? Because obviously Rachel hasn't finished.
I can talk through the bail in the next...
How long we got? Can we... Yeah, talk through the bail and then we'll go to a break if that's okay. Lovely.
Where did I put it?
What are you looking for, my darling girl?
Yes, I know, because I threw that on top of it. The bail photographs are all on the website. So luckily, the worst comes to worst. And I think I've done it previously with a polymer clay owl, so it's not so bad. Just to show you quickly, these little amethysts, you can't get head pin through them. So one way of making them into tassels is to put some 0.4 wire through. Can you see how I've done? Thread it through, just one through, bend it round, and thread for both ends through the labradorite, push it down.
Yeah. Could I just ask, in the findings kit, Rachel, we had featherweight head pins.
Yes,
would they
of
go
course
through?
They would. They would go through.
Yeah, because we had those in the 118-piece kit, didn't we?
I couldn't find that, so I didn't have.
So that might work.
Yeah, that would have worked.
Just for an alternative.
If I'd found it, because I didn't find it.
I just thought that. I thought,
I went, well, this is nice actually, because if you don't have them, but you do have them,
you've got an alternative.
You've got an alternative.
Okay, great.
Bend to one side. Just take the round nose pliers, take it round. Twist so that it's tight to the top of the bead. Take the round nose pliers out. Hold the whole thing clamped with your chain nose, and then twist
around. It's a wrapped
round.
loop, effectively.
Yes, but with the 2 ends. Put the round nose pliers in to make it nice and round. And bring in the wonderful flush cutters and cut close. And then tuck in, which is what you should do. So that's the process of making a quick dangled tassel drop without using a head pin.
Wow, now that is clever.
If you can't get your wire through, that's what you can do, and you can hang that from a little necklace.
That's lovely.
So if you have problems getting wire, head pins or anything like that,
that's a great alternative.
and you can hang that in a tassel drop for a necklace, no problem, because you've effectively got 2 bits of 0.4 supporting those stones now.
It's beautiful.
So that's enough. So that will do that. So that's your tassels. To do the bail, I'll talk you through it. Okay. You need 2 pieces of wire. In W shapes.
And which wire is that, lovely?
Oh, 1 mil, 1 mil, beautiful.
Okay.
You can use 0.8 as well, but this is quite a heavy piece. So what I've done is 2 pieces like that, that fit inside each other. Okay. And then we'll talk through this part of it. Now you can choose to put this little clover leaf, basically I wanted it as a really lovely.
Like a headdress for the elephant almost,
symbol. Because the links are like the blanket, so I wanted to make them. So what I've done is doing some 3 by 3 weave, I wove around this corner first, and then caught the edges of the two shapes with 3x3 and went up that side to here, wove round here, up to here, where I started to catch this edge of this shape. And you can make your shape, if I turn it over, by using a little shape like that.
Oh, okay.
And all I've done is attached beads, wound round it and attached beads to it, and just built it up with lots of beads on the front, and then made a little curl at the base so it would fit inside this bail.
Okay.
Okay, so then as I've wound up doing this little weave, I've caught the edges of this little shape and then carried on up.
Is that with the 0.25 mil?
It can be 0.25 or 0.4. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just if you're doing 0.4, use a 5x5 weave.
Okay.
Sorry, 0.25.
Yeah.
Use a 5.
So you've got more in it, you can still see the detail.
Yeah, otherwise you won't see the definition of the weave. And the total length of the bail for this chunky weave was about, was that 7 centimetres?
7 centimetres, yes, darling, yeah.
With 8 centimetre tails.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 centimetre tails all round.
Okay.
This is photographed on the website. Just print it out and work from it. Okay.
Great.
To attach the bail, this is very quick now. Bend
with your flat nose, yeah. Oh, sorry. Just if we move it up,
yes,
just so we can
just
see.
check that I'm thinking this through. Am I thinking this through properly? Yes. This is where I don't do it properly. So bend this now. The two middle wires straight forward. Okay, then thread it through the top two holes at the top of the elephant.
Okay.
Okay, until you've brought it through.
Yep.
Sit it back down. I'm going to sit it back down on the overhead. Bend these top wires up. You see? You see?
I see.
Yeah, and then bend this. Start to bend this bail round with your fingers or with on a mandrel.
Yep.
Thread these little 1 mil wires through.
Okay. Gosh, this is clever.
And then it's a really good way of attaching something to a solid object like this.
That's really clever.
Pull, push through, push through.
Yeah.
Push really hard now, so you've got front to back.
Yep.
Really, really, really good and secure. I'm trying to show this to you. Sorry.
It's okay.
Now, what I'll do, I'll just show you that.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to turn it so that I can pull this wire. I'm going to have to hold it. Sorry, everyone.
It's okay, darling.
Overhead if you can then. And press the fingers and pull this wire to the side. Press with your fingers on this side, front to back, and pull this wire to the side. And with that motion, you've locked this bail in place.
Wonderful.
Just with this
locking wire. That is so
wire.
clever, Rachel. So clever.
Then what I did, and I'll talk you through this bit, I just wound along the backs of these. You take it up to here, wound along the backs of these enough so when I brought this round, turning it slowly, brought this round to the front here, I could bring it over this point here at the front where it touches and crosses the bail. Okay, and then what I used was the tails of these wires to wrap through an area here, and I bound on a bead. So if you actually look at the finished elephant, if I bring it through, I've bound on a bead here and then just curled the ends, and that's it really.
Wow.
That's it. Yes, the base. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
The base bit, you can see that I've wound along, added a bead, caught it into these little holes like stitches, and then bent the wire all the way up the side, caught it with these last two stitches here, and then coiled the bent round. So it makes a really nice frame, and that also protects you from any sharp edges from that foil. It really does protect you, and you know it'll withstand things because that wire is going to add a little bit of extra wear and tear protection to the piece.
That was fantastic. That felt like architecture. Watching something phenomenal, one of the wonders of the world being built.
There were a lot of processes in that to build it, but individually, step by step, they're not that hard, and the whole process is quite a lot of fun, to be honest. I enjoyed the making of the embossing.
Absolutely fantastic.
Once I got the hang of it and knew what I was doing with it, and then it was okay.
Brilliant, thank you. She's fantastic. I did say I didn't. Apologies if we've gone over a little bit, but I'm sure nobody's going to complain. I mean, my goodness me, that was fantastic. So, thank you, lovely girl.
right.
Congratulations to the competition winner there. We're going to go to a very short break. We will be back with you. There's another fantastic demonstration coming up in an hour's time from Rachel. 2 more further pieces, and I'll tell you what, it was nearly 1 because I wanted the one. It's that fantastic. So please join us after the break. We'll see you in a minute.
Thank you.
Well done.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Hello, I'm Colin Wagstaff. I'm the new Managing Director of Jewellery Maker. So please join me on Monday, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. We're going to have some fantastic gemstones and, of course, some fantastic deals. So please join me, Bank Holiday Monday at Jewellery Maker. Don't miss out.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, my lovelies. Thank you so much for joining us today. Right there, and we better get cracking, haven't we? Big thank you to Rachel. We've got another fantastic demo coming up later. Now then, I've got a real treat for you. Now, the other day we had the 0.8mm emerald green gorgeous wire that we launched on St Patrick's Day. This is absolutely brand new. Okay, now we bought you the 0.8mm wire in the green, in the lovely emerald green. In the 0.8, this is the 0.6mm. Oh yes, my lovelies, absolutely brand new. We've not had this before. This is a real treat. Jewellery Maker wire, so we know it's going to be fantastic quality. It is 50 metres of gorgeous green, and it is gorgeous, isn't it? I've seen so many of our guest designers very, very recently since this has been launched. This is the brand new 0.6mm, but I've seen a lovely Claire McDonald make some beautiful leaves, really, really pretty. We've had the silk coloured wires yesterday launched as well. This is beautiful, and I've got some lovely colours. Can I just quickly show you this? I've got coming up later to go with these as well. So we're going to give you all these today. But we're going to start with the green. Lovely, aren't they? That beautiful, beautiful sort of fuchsia, and then that wonderful purple. So they'll be coming up as well for you. But again, if you love making your nature-inspired pieces, then the green is absolutely perfect for leaves, for stems. It's glorious. It really, really is. And I've got some, I mean, again, you see labradorite on here, and it looks sensational. It really, really does. Right then, you ready for this? Because I don't think you're going to expect this. That's the should be. Ah, that's where we definitely, do you know, we should be, we shouldn't be doing this. Do you know what? We shouldn't, but we are. Yay! There we go. £6.95 for brand spanking new, gorgeous green wire in 0.6mm. Absolutely phenomenal, this wire. 50 metres. Now, I'm starting with a reasonable availability because it is brand new. But as I said, £6.95. That is, we are giving this away. This isn't 10 metres, everybody. Have you seen how many metres there are? 50 metres, Rachel.
And it's a fantastic gizmo coil. You can plait it, obviously. Yeah. Perfect plaiting, and it's really good gizmo coil maker. So you can combine it. So I would put that next to either an antique bronze to tone it down, or a copper, or
look
blue.
at these I've got coming up.
Yes, and make a multi-colour, you know, setting it against with gizmo coils next to it of different colours, and it would be fantastic.
Wow, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Yeah, because to be fair, that copper, the copper with the emerald green is beautiful. It really, really is. Thanks, Rachel. Lovely. Lovely, gorgeous face. But yeah, can't believe this. I tell you what, £9.95 was a great deal. £9.95. When we took the 0.8mm to £14.95, which was a brilliant deal, and I do mean a brilliant, brilliant deal on St Patrick's Day. Fantastic for 0.8mm wire. So when I say we shouldn't have done this, we have absolutely gone berserk on this. We have turned the 9 on its head. We've made it do a headstand today on Easter Saturday on Jewellery Maker. We've made it from £9.95 to £6.95. Ooh. And yeah, amazing. Oh, I'll tell you what, you've all gone for these, haven't you? Already we've started, we started with over 200 of these. That's the good news. So over 200. Already you've taken nearly 100 of them. So I've got, just give you a quick idea of how many yet to check out. I've got a collector in Hertfordshire, Stephanie, collectors in Somerset, in West Yorkshire, in Greater London, in Dorset, in Cornwall. I've got Carola, Janine, Kath, Jacqueline, Laurie, Tina, all yet to check out. Loads of people coming in. Can I just remind you, actually, there are 3 different ways to buy with Jewellery Maker. Okay, whichever's your preference. You can ring that free phone number 0800 644 655. Go through to our lovely helpful call centre. They're all accredited jewellery professionals, all fully trained in the UK, 2 miles down the road from where we are in Warwickshire. So they're there to help you and process your order as quickly, helpfully and efficiently as possible. You can also check it out on the internet, JewelleryMaker.com. Now, if you in the United States of America, you spell jewellery with 1 L, don't you? We spell it with 2. So just remember, jewellery, 2 L's. Or our Jewellery Maker specific app, and you can use your PayPal. So whichever one's your preference. And you all get 30 days money back, unconditional guarantee. You all get 1 post and packaging. Now in the UK, the standard is £2.95 all day long. You could come on and think, oh, I love that wire, I'll have that. Then you might come on a bit later and say, oh, I'll have that. You might have had the tanzanite. 1 post and packaging all day long. £2.95 in the UK. Premium, if you want it a bit faster, it's like I've just ordered some stuff for my boyfriend online and I thought, you know, I'm a bit close to his birthday, I might be pushing it for the standard. I'll pay a couple of pounds extra, £4.95, and I'll get it sooner. Do that as well. Now, I've just had a message, somebody saying, can you do the purple next as I've got to go out? Okay, yeah, I'll do that for you. And yeah, I do think purple's one of people's favourites, isn't it? Look at that.
Again,
look at the very chocolate box, isn't it?
Perfect gizmo and plaiting wire.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is that because of the gauge, because of it being 0.6mm?
Yes. Yeah, and it can be used for earring wires, or, but I think as a gizmo wire, it's really strong, but it's still flexible.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful colour as well, isn't it? I'll tell you what we've got coming up later on. Can I show you these? Look as well to go with this. Look at these. Really cool amethyst. And you want to see the lovely necklace that our lovely, lovely Rachel Norris made previously. Those on that wire. Imagine that. Viking knit, macrame, you know, kumihimo, as our lovely Rachel said, it a little bit of coiled gizmo as well. With those, that would look absolutely
I would like to put a bit
spectacular.
of pewter embossing foil over it and round it, actually.
Yeah.
A shape of that would look really nice.
Would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. We're having a lovely time today, aren't we? Right then, 0.6 mil again, go lovely. £9.95. What are we going to do, Phil? Going to do it again? He's been so naughty. He's been so naughty. He's doing it again. £6.95. This absolutely should not happen. Let me show you the colour of this, look. Again, just condition the wire. You can just pull it through the fingers to straighten it out again, or use our wire straightener tool if you've got one of those as well. Got the wire whacker tool coming on today. 50 metres. Now look at that against the colour. Look at that. God, I mean, that's about as rich a beautiful purple as you could wish for, isn't it? And I've got some fabulous pink opal coming up today, and I'm thinking pink opal squares with those lovely purples as well. Now, can I just say, this is the day to get this wire, because genuinely, both of these, and it's 50 metres. Now, if we were going to, I'll tell you now on Jewellery Maker, if we were going, I'm just going to show you the green again as well. If we were going to £9.95, which is where we should be, you'd still be getting a great deal. And look how well the green and the purple go together. Now, also what I will say to you is, you can still keep checking out the green, because again, wait till you see the green. The fuchsia with the purple looks amazing. The green with the fuchsia looks amazing as well. It's incredible. But if we were to go £6.95 on a brand new wire, and it was 10 metres, I'd still be very impressed. But we've times that by 5. We've gone to 50 metres today. That's a cracking Easter deal, isn't it? That is a bank holiday weekend deal. Okay, there's so many of you checking these out, but we'll give you the last colour as well at the same time, shall we? Fuchsia. Do you know what? If you do work with wire, this is the day to get it, isn't it? When you can get 150 metres. 150 metres for less than £21 today. Let's do this again, Phil. Let's go to £6.95. We can't penalise people. Let's do it. If we're going to do it once, let's do it 3 times. £6.95. Can you believe that, Rachel? 50 metres of these colours.
They're big reels.
Huge
reels.
Yeah, that's a big reel of wire, isn't it? Look.
I did a necklace for the birthday show probably about 3 years ago, where I did professional gizmo length coils, all those different colours, and then just literally coiled them together, twisted them, and it's just a very dramatic.
Absolutely.
Because, and also lots of antique bronze. I put antique bronze through it, and so half of them were antique bronze in 0.6, and then the colours all the way through.
Wow.
Worked really, really well.
Because that's the thing.
A twist of
all we have got the professional gizmo tool coming up now. Just imagine what Rachel's saying there. Look. If you had all those colours, okay, so if you had all those beautiful colours, and as I said, if you think about it, you've just saved £9 on those, because we've just gone down, we've just saved £3, so £3.60, if you got them all together, obviously, that would save you £9, which is incredible. But imagine those on a professional gizmo coil, so that lovely gizmo effect, which we'll show you later if you don't understand what that means. And then you can triple gizmo with those 3 colours, or just 2 of the colours, because they look fantastic, don't they? So, 50 metres of each, £6.95 on those. Now, do you know what I'm thinking with those? Think of a gemstone that's got lovely iridescence, that's got all those colours, purples, greens, pinks, all of those colours coming through. Can you imagine what gemstone I'm about to go to? What do you think? Abalone. Abalone, and they are... Oh, we've got a... Oh, is this one of our Easter... Oh, hang on a second then, right. I'll tell you what, it feels as though every single one of ours is an Easter deal today. Those wires at £6.95, amazing. But I'll tell you what, let's give you one of our special Easter deals. Easter deals. This is our phenomenal abalone, and it really, really, really will go well with every one of those 0.6 mil 50 metre reels we've just done in the green, the fuchsia, the purple. Perfect. These are, now look, can you see, look, those colours though? Straight away, look, you can see the purple, the pinks, the greens. Look at those. Can you see, look? And those wires go lovely. Now these are divine. These go lovely with labradorite as well. Absolutely wonderful. I've got some blue opals coming up later, pink opals coming up as well. I've got corals coming up, all gemstones. And look at those pinks and purples as I just bend into the light, look. Lovely shape. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Really is.
They really are. And what the thing about this is people look at abalone and they assume, because of the quality we bring you on Jewellery Maker, people assume that this is the standard abalone. It is the ultimate abalone, because not all abalone are this quality. I'm talking about, this is exceptional. It's a little bit like when we grade amylite. This would be the ultimate AA grade of an amylite, but in an abalone, because you've got the most incredible array of colours. Look at those. I mean, look at that one there. Greens, turquoise, purples, little bits of blues, pinks in there as well, greens, yellows, and also every single one of those, like an amylite, will be totally unique, absolutely individual. Now you might be looking at these thinking, and look at the iridescence, that is the most incredible level of iridescence on these abalones that you could ever wish for. Textbook, top grade abalone. Now, you might be looking at these thinking, now I saw a strand of abalone out there in an alternative store, and they were lovely, but it got a black back. So the problem is, if you made earrings or you had a necklace that flipped over, it was black. So that put me off a little bit. Do you want to see what we do? We don't do that. Shall I show you? Let me flip them over for you so you can see on camera. So you can, look, if I turn them over, look at that. All the way through. I'll hold them out for you so you can have a look, and I'll twist them around. Now we've only got 60 left. Brand spanking new on these, and look, let me just prove the point. Look, to every single one of them as I keep twisting over, look, every single one. I'll hold them flat for you because that's so you can see as well. Okay, there you go. Look, there you go. Now look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, look at the turquoise on there. Oh, aren't they sparkling, Rachel? They're just, I mean, look at, they're a little bit like the Northern Lights, aren't they, as well? Guaranteed Northern Lights.
There's a light, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll show you these on the neckline, actually, because they're just lovely, and I would love to see them with all those wires. Can I say as well, I actually bought a beautiful abalone shell. Look at that. I mean, gosh, that just wants to go on holiday with you, doesn't it?
I've bought one of those big ones. I'm waiting for them to arrive.
Oh, the one that Carol had on the show the other morning. Yeah, they look amazing. But yeah, take these on holiday. They look wonderful. As I said, wait till you see the little blue opals I've got to come with these later. They're fantastic. We are going under, let me tell you, under £15, I can tell you that right now. $12.95. I'll give you a count. Can I tell you though, I bought my my lovely dad's friend, his lovely golfing partner. She's in her 70s, I'm sure she won't mind me saying. And I tell you what, this works with every single age group. I don't care whether you're in your teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s and above. But my love, and I tell you what, this looks great with black agate, looks great with black spinel, looks lovely with smoky quartz. It looks wonderful with labradorite, with blue opal. It looks, and that's the great thing, because you've got all those different colours, look. Blues, turquoise, greens, purples, pinks, yellows. Goes with so many gemstones.
This is made up with a bigger piece, but just to show you.
Oh, wow.
You can make little fishes.
Little fishies?
Little fishes all the way around. Imagine just making this up in a smaller version. Oh. You could make a little necklace of little fishes all the way around, couldn't you?
That is lovely. Oh, my goodness me. That is beautiful. You could recreate that as well, because we've got a strand of Amazonite coming up actually in the show.
They're not that much smaller.
That is lovely. Yeah, you could sort of tone that down, sort of make it smaller, couldn't you? And have a lovely fish. That's beautiful.
You could, just to show it with the copper wire and everything.
Oh,
it works really well.
yeah, because we've got the copper wire coming up, haven't we? Oh, that is beautiful. Thanks, Rachel.
That's all right.
This is. Do you know what I love about Rachel? Rachel literally comes with lots of examples of what she's made ever. And it's wonderful because it's just it's like a library of your wonderful creations, isn't it? Yeah. These are Mirabelle's got this. Now I'll tell you what, Mirabelle's a bit like me. She loves making stretchy bracelets. She does. She loves making them. So if you've got any of our lovely, I mean, look at that one there. Just even let me wait. Which one is it? I just want to pick that one up there just to show you. Doesn't matter which one I show, but look at the level in just that one. Just that one. of that incredible array of colours, that brilliant iridescence. You have to free dive for these, by the way. So you've got to be, I mean, that in itself, think how many free divers there are. Now, I can scuba dive, I'm qualified. I've done my open water, I've done my open water advance, I've dived with sharks, drift dives, wreck dives, you name it, I've done it. I've done a night dive. Oh, that was scary. Ooh, but because of the scuba tanks and the weights and everything that you've got on, you disrupt the ocean bed. You're not allowed to do that. This is a real delicate gemstone to mine for. You've got to be really, really careful. Yeah, and they're only allowed in New Zealand to take a certain amount on any one day. It's very protected. This is a real delicacy, a real rarity, a real pleasure and privilege to own abalone. So good luck on those. I'm just a bit worried about how, I think everybody's having a bank, I think everybody's chilled out. They're thinking, you know, it's my bank holiday weekend, I'll check out when I feel like it. And you can. Do risk missing out though. I mean, just listen to this. Christine, Tracy, Natasha, collector in Middlesex, collector in Surrey, collector in Berkshire, Sue, Lynette, Hilary, Alison, Margaret, all still yet to check out. Oh, I did say a quick count, didn't I? Sorry, I know we've got to move on. Just a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, 20 on there, my lovelies. Brilliant, well done. Fantastic, congratulations. Oh, no, we've had a few messages for this lately. This is, I mean, $2.95 all day long, and you can have that sent to you for that kind of post and packaging. Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, what I would do, I'd probably make some marks on it with
sizes.
Yeah, sizes that make it really easy to come back to. So just
like
do that.
your idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. So literally turn this into a proper measured mandrel like you would do for a ring mandrel.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. And what we love about this is your wooden, I mean, that is solid wood. Let me turn that around so you can see, look. It's a really substantial piece of kit. You can see all the bandings. That's what we talk about as well when we talk about agate, don't we? All the bandings that you see in an agate gemstone. And we say it's a little bit like the bandings in a tree. Well, there's your example. This is your round bracelet mandrel. It's 15 inches in length, okay? The diameter starts at 1.3 inches at the top. So again, you can start with your children's bracelets. All the way down in the size, lovely and smooth this as well, all the way down to the large diameter at the bottom, which is your sort of larger sizes of bracelet, 2.5 inch diameter there. So again, these are brilliant for having on your craft stall. If you've made lots of different sizes of bracelets all the way down, and as Rachel said there again, if you want to measure your bracelets and put some permanent marker on yours if you want to, of course you can. But then again, this can be on your display stall as well. Have all your bracelets displayed all the way down, so that's going to save space as well. And we're going to give you a brilliant deal for Easter. $9.95. 15 inches tall, solid wood. And once you've got it, you've got it. Solid wood. Brilliant, brilliant piece of kit, these. Have you got these, Rachel?
Yes, I have actually. I have.
I thought you might.
Almost everything, and it's always useful. Everything's useful.
They are fantastic, aren't they? They're brilliant.
I was thinking of ways you could mount it on as your display stand. You'd have to have some nice. You could mount it horizontally so it wouldn't fall.
Yeah.
You'd have to make 2 circular things.
Yeah.
And then just sit it on like a cricket stump on a
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, they're like the bails on a cricket stump.
Yes,
I've got you. I've just joined you. My brain's just worked.
I was just trying to think what we could make them out of. I'm sure someone will think out there we could make.
Somebody's going to come up with a mandrel vice. That's what somebody's going to come up with next, I tell you. How many people are coming in for these, my lovely? Let me have a little nose. Let me have a little nose of everybody. Yes. Oh, it's everybody in Yorkshire coming in. Oh, we've just had one of our winners in Oregon, and now our collector's come in and got this. Well done. And Karen in Missouri, got lots of people coming across the pond. Tina, Susan, collectors in Wiltshire, Michelle. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. That's a brilliant, brilliant bargain. That is fantastic. Wish I'd had that when I was my younger brother. Not really, I'm only kidding. Oh, now, Labradorite shards. I'll tell you what, before I show you these, I'm going to show you these because I've got them in amethyst. Just to give you an idea, now these are creations from Rachel Norris, our guest designer today. Just to give you an idea, now I grant you these are amethyst. We're just going to start, we're going to do those in a moment. We're going to start with the amethyst ones for you, just to show you. Just put that into position for you. Now these are designs that our lovely Rachel Norris has done for us previously. just shows how, because you've got such a length on these elongated fancy shards, you can really afford to have quite a considerable amount of wire work and detail on there, while still having quite a lot of depth of the shard still exposed. I mean, they're really impressive, aren't they?
And beautiful. You hold them up to the light, each one will have a different pattern.
Absolutely.
Beautiful pattern, because they're so beautifully chiselled and formed.
Yeah.
They are lovely crystalline shapes, but the most beautiful pendant shapes. Really sort of brilliant for summer, for festivals, for you know, everyday wear.
Yeah.
But you could equally go out in the evening with one of those and feel really happy with it. And
They're superb,
to show,
aren't they?
go with, I mean, that labradorite, because it's got that flat surface, because very often we're given a round surface, and that flat surface will give you one continuous flash across the whole stone. It's absolutely beautiful.
So just hold that there as the light
I can see the
hits.
quality of the one that's almost on the top of your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all good, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they look like butterfly wings or rainbows in the water.
Stained glass windows, as it's Easter. You know, makes you think of a church stained glass window, doesn't it? Quite apt. Look at that. I mean, goodness me, I'm just holding that one in the light. All of them will perform.
That would be one that you'd be staring at as you were driving, and you'd have to not stare at it.
Absolutely. And again, look, I mean, we've done different sizes for you, because again, what we like to do is give you all of the different sizes. We actually start on these. If just look at this, the 30. I mean, the smallest one is 33 by 12, and it goes right up. Okay, right up to 40. The longest ones are 46. And look at that, as I just tilt it into the light. It doesn't matter which one I show, just the fact that the light is hitting that particular one.
That's fantastic.
$24.95. Now, I know you're looking at that thinking that's fantastic, Zane. I'm going to give you 20% saving today, as it's Easter, as it's a bank holiday weekend, as it's a treat. 20% saving there on these. They are incredible. As the light hits, so it doesn't matter which way I turn, as the light hits on those incredible elongated shards. And what I love, you think how impressive if you've seen the Shard building in London. Okay, I actually went to book to stay there the other night. And then I saw the price. But yeah, obviously the tall buildings are available, but it's such a dramatic building in London, the Shard. And you could recreate that kind of breathtaking look with just one of these. They are, look as the light hits, look. Every single one is breathtaking, look, as the light comes through. Aren't they amazing? Amazing. 90. I'm going to hold them down a little bit for you, just so you can see. Again, now I'm just going to show you different ones, because you've got turquoise and purples. I'm just going to see if I can catch the light with some of these, because they're fascinating. Look at all the veins and and again, you can just see, can you see the colours come through? That's quite a see-through one. It's fascinating. And again, as you go through and the light hits, and I'll just show you, look, and the golds, look, can you see the shimmers of the golds? That one next to it's desperate to be shown. Look, oh, look at that as the light hits. Look at that, look at that. Wow. Every millimetre of there, look, golds and little hints of pinks and real rare turquoise and blues and a hint of purple in there. No, who did I know would come in for these? I've just had a lady come in called Lois in Florida. Happy Easter to you, my lovely. And Lois has got these. Now, I think Lois has got to be nearing 70 strands by now of labradorite. Lois in Florida does indeed love her labradorite, don't you, Lois? Well done. Okay, now, also, should we do the amethyst ones as well? Oh, brilliant. Okay, let's do those next. Okay, so we'll show these again from lovely, lovely Rachel in a moment. Thanks for bringing those in again,
That's
Rachel.
Okay. Yes, I'm really happy to show examples, because it brings the stones to life, knowing what you can use with them. And imagine Tracy making a lovely silver clay cap for them. Imagine if you gave her a set of those, what she'd do with them, and what each different designer would do. This is just one design. I could go home and then think of about 15 different
Absolutely,
others,
and that's the thing, it's contagious, isn't it?
Yes.
Creativity, it really, really is. Okay, so if we show you these, now, if there's one thing that these shards do dramatically is prove what we're talking about with amethyst all the time. We're talking about that incredible level of pleiochroism. And that means, I mean, just look at those three there. That is showing you all variations and hues of incredible amethyst. No matter, again, as we go through, look, we've got all these different hues, and it shows in one sharp, elongated shard there, and those fancy shards. These really unusual, all the different colours of amethyst coming through. Can I just have the specs come through to the studio, Phil? They're not coming through at the minute. Just so I can see. Yeah, totally natural. Absolutely. And these are Zambian amethyst as well. So Zambian amethyst these are. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the only thing is, I don't have many. I'm sorry about that. But as you can see, they're so popular. 200 carats. At $14.95. Let me show you all of them on there. Look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this particular instance. We don't guarantee how many you'll get, but we do guarantee 200 carats. Might be the 5, might be 4, might be 6. But at 5 there, you're talking 3, 6, 9, 12, £3 each. So less than £3 each. And let's be honest, Rachel, as you've proved in your jewellery that we've got here in the studio, you only need one.
No, exactly. Well, you could do a diamond of copper sheet, all shaped and fold it over the top, and then through the drill hole you bring the wire up and holding the diamond in place. You know, for example, you could actually just do a little diamond of sheet and make it look amazing.
It would look wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It really would look wonderful. What I love that you've done there as well, Rachel, is you've proven that the copper or the rose gold and the silver work so beautifully, and yellow gold does as well.
Yes, it would.
So, and
All
antique bronze, they'd all work, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. I've just had a message come in from, is it my Maxine? Is it my mum in Tennessee? Hello, Maxine. Gorgeous face. She went, perfect price and product for wire work beginners. Good point, Maxine. At that price, it doesn't matter if you mess up and you need to start again. You'll have loads. Oh, is it on the coloured wires? Oh, well, you put through Nicola from Kent on my screen. He's having a moment. Sorry, sorry, I'm reading Nicola in Kent. Sorry, Maxine. I've got a different one in the script. Right then, sorry about this, Maxine. I've read a different message. I have the amethyst shard. Oh, do you? I have the amethyst shard, she said, and made a pendant from Claire's prong set demo. Oh, and it turned out beautifully. We do love our Claire.
Yes, she is amazing. Just a lovely person.
She's lovely, isn't she?
And also just got well, she's got design flair, she's got neatness, and she's got the professional skill, and she's got it all basically,
and the
hasn't
patience
she? Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got all this sort of time ahead of her now to develop. You just think what's going to happen with Claire in 5 years' time. Pieces she's going to be creating. She's evolving, and I love seeing the changes and her evolution. Yeah. And I love watching all the designers because it's a learning process for us all.
Always watching.
Admiration of creativity, and I really admire them because each one will have had to put together a full collection for a show within a couple of weeks, and some
DVDs
of them twice a week. Yeah. It's an enormous workload to put on them, and they do it every time.
Fantastic. Honestly, the respect that we have for our guest designers is, I mean, we had, Sarah Elvin, but when I see Sarah Elvin on Tuesday, that'll be 3 times in a week. Yes. She's doing a DVD.
It's a huge
very impressive
of pieces.
And to keep coming up with that creativity as well. It's incredible. Totally agree with you. Claire McDonald, if you are watching, you can. I'll get Rachel's address and you can invoice her for that glowing, lovely comment. So, yeah, bless her. So well done, my darlings. How many of these we got left, Phil? Oh, we've only got 10 left. Oh, you're going to have to be ever so quick, my lovelies. And if that is not the perfect example of pleiochroic Zambian amethyst, then, oh, goodness me, absolutely natural and genuine as well. Well done. Well done. And thank you again, Rachel, for showing us your lovely jewellery. You are a lovely lady. Okay. Thank you. She's lovely. Well done. Oh, now I'm going to show, first of all, I'm going to do some pink opal, but before I do, because I keep talking about it, can I just show you these? Because I think these are absolutely beautiful. I want to get my hands on these. These are delightful. Don't get confused thinking, well, the graphics say shaded. I'm doing the pink in the moment. I'm doing the pink next. But I just wanted to show you how wonderful would that be. You've got those beautiful faceted droplets of blue opal and those pink opal.
That's the design you can do that Gemma's design. You could put the opal, you string it alternatively with opal flat disc, or is it a disc or a square?
They're like squares, yeah.
The teardrop, 2 flat discs either side, little round bead, and then repeat the teardrop disc front round bead, and look at Gemma's Crow's design that she did as part of her challenge. I think it was a few days ago, and that would work perfectly.
That'd be
because
lovely,
then you've got
wouldn't
all the opals, and you just have to find a good little round spacer bead, and it holds those flat opals either side of the teardrop.
Cool. Yeah, I can understand what you mean. No, I get what you mean now, yeah.
And that's what she did, and I thought, Gemma, that is the moment. It looks so simple, but only someone like Gemma could have come up with it. Perhaps Hannah Osborne would be another one, because she's amazing like that.
She loves her colour, doesn't she?
Yeah, but
that'd be lovely. So I'll just show you the pink opal next, but I just wanted to show you the blue, because for me, what I'd rather do is see the two together, because then I'd know, right, I do want both. So that's what I would do. That's the only reason why I wanted to show you the blue opal, because I think they're beautiful. Now, these are fabulous, aren't they, on your pink opals? It's the lovely variation of hues you've got on your pink opals there. Corinne just said, oh, Gemma's design on that was the challenge weekend on the 20... No, that's not... Oh, this is the one on the 20... Oh, no,
yes,
it wasn't long ago.
It wasn't long ago.
What's the date today?
It was fantastic. I thought that's a really good way of using up those using the teardrops.
Then, wasn't it?
And it was spectacularly.
Oh, right, okay. So we could have a little look again.
Elegant, yes.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Corinne.
Thank
you, darling. Our programme planner, Corinne. Thank you, darling. Now, these are lovely, these are. These are completely natural. These are Australians, so my goodness me. The Australians, when they supply the world with 86% of the world's opals, they kind of know their stuff. Now, if you believe in myth and legend as well, the opal is said to be one of the most powerful of all the healing stones. Aren't they beautiful, those pastel shades? Now, opal, believe it or not, was formed many, many millions of years ago. Many, many millions. And it's so different to the majority of gemstones out there, because the majority of gemstones are made up of a crystal structure. And there are 7 different crystal structures. And that is predominantly what gemstones are made up of. So this is a really unusual gemstone, because it's the only one that I'm aware of where that's why gemologists adore opal, because it's so different, it's so unique to Mother Nature. Each one is made up of tiny, tiny, tiny spheres, little spherical balls, and the more sort of balls, the more different colours and things. It's fascinating, it really is. It's a phenomena of Mother Nature. But they're so pretty. And to go with those blue opals that we've got coming up, it'd just be perfection, wouldn't it? Okay, completely natural. Are you ready for that? You weren't ready for that, were you? $7.95. They're natural, they're Australian. So again, rather than sort of the translucency that you get of a sort of jelly opal form of an Ethiopian opal, they're sort of fresh and they've got white backgrounds, and they're totally different to an Ethiopian opal when they're from Australia. They're totally, totally different. They're so pretty. $7.95, wonderful, because we also start thinking about holiday jewellery that we're going to make, don't we? Because I don't know if you're like me, but whenever I go on holiday, I take a totally different set of jewellery than I wear every day. Totally different. Do you do that, Rachel? Well, I don't suppose you ever get away, do you?
We are going away for the first time in ages in a couple of weeks' time. And I would just, I'll take like a little box of my really special favourite ones. I take my special favourite ones.
Yeah, I always take different, I do.
Then I'm terrified it's going to be stolen the whole time. So I hide it around the hotel room.
But you know, that's exactly the reason why I take different jewellery. I take different jewellery that is a little bit more inexpensive than my normal jewellery, personally for me, because I always think, when you're in a hotel room or somewhere and you suddenly put something on in a bedroom drawer or a cabinet that you're not used to, and you're out of place and out of kilter from being at home, and then you're in danger of forgetting it. That's exactly why I take different jewellery. That's exactly why. So pink opal, going to go lovely with the blue opal. It really, really will. Really, really pretty. $7.95. $7.95. Now again, if you've got any text today, hang on, here's our lovely, hello Lois, I was just talking about you, lovely girl. She just went, the pink opals would be beautiful with the amethyst shards. Oh, good thinking. Oh yeah, wouldn't they just? Wouldn't they just, Lois? Congratulations on getting the labradorite shards, by the way, Lois. Well done, you, Flower. Now, if you've got any questions for our lovely Rachel, or for myself, or you want to tell us what you're up to this Easter weekend, perhaps you, Paula Bennett. Paula Bennett, who helped, who was our original manager here at Jewellery Maker. She's just made the best, most successful batch of hot cross buns. She put a picture on Facebook the other day, very impressed with herself. So let us know, are you doing some baking? Are you having a Easter roast for Sunday dinner tomorrow? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going out for a pub lunch.
Are you?
Yes,
oh,
because I'm not cooking.
Good for you.
I
think you've done enough work this week,
my
Rachel.
sister's not cooking. She's moving house, so we're all going out for a big pub dinner.
Good for you.
Yeah.
A Norris family outing. Oh, should I tell you what I got? No, I haven't got many of these. Can I just show you this? Can I show everybody this, Phil? Feels like I don't have no idea what you're doing. Look, pink opal and our ruby. Wouldn't that be perfect? Look, I've only got a few of these, by the way, of these rubies. I'm talking about 20 something, I think, about 23, I think, of those. I've got very, very few, but that would look lovely. Thanks for the suggestion, Lois, there. That'd be great. But text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and we'll have a chat with you. Oh, if you got the fuchsia wire earlier at £6.95. Ooh. Okay, right then, should we do some more wire for you? Because I've got a feeling you're all loving the wire today, aren't you? Quite rightfully so. Oh, got some. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, got some lovely colours here. Look at these. Oh, hello. Oh, I love wire. There's so many things you can do with wire, aren't there? That's the thing. Oh, let me just turn that around for you. I don't like what we got on there. Let me take that off.
I quite like it.
You quite like your wire. I think that's
like
the understatement of the year, isn't it, Rachel? Okay, we've got some hot red. Hot red. Look at that. Can you imagine that with the green from earlier? Ooh, 0.4 mil, 10 metres. No, hang on a second. Sorry, that's 50 metres of the red. 50 metres. Let's just get that right. 50 metres on there, my lovelies, at 0.4 mil. Brilliant. 10 metres of your silver plated in your 0.4 again. So 2 lots of 0.4. And then you can see clearly that that's a different, totally different size gauge. Full 1 mil. Okay, so you had the lovely copper wire in the was copper wire in the first kit with yours, wasn't it,
yes,
Rachel?
It was.
Yeah,
yes,
lovely. And that, you had 2 reels of 1 mil in there.
I did.
So
yes,
copper with
20
antique
metres.
bronze, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So I'm adding up 70 metres of wire there. Now, £12.35, we're already at £4 and 12 pence a reel. Do you know what? Happy Easter there. Happy Easter. We've just gone £6.95 and I've only got 50 of them. These are your alternative wires. You have got your hot red, and I tell you now, if you got your green earlier, let me show you the green. We took that green to green and red. I mean, I know I'm not allowed to say the C word as we're only in March, but think about popping that in your stash for Christmas. I'm just gonna say, might not have it come up again. So we've got your hot red, and think of Alison Tarry. She was on last night on the Late Show. She likes to make dragons, doesn't she, our Alison Tarry?
She does.
She likes a bit of red wire.
Dragon, mother of dragon. Mother of dragons.
Yeah, she does like those. The silver wire, by the way, is just double checking there for you. 0.4 mil, and it is. I'm just checking if it is. Hang on a second. I'm trying to see. I could do with the text. Sorry, my darling. Thank you. I wanted to see if it was silver plated. Sorry, that's what I was trying to mouth to you. Okay, so silver plated and your antique bronze in the 1 mil, 10 metres of silver plated. And again, silver and red goes brilliant together, doesn't it? Absolutely fab. 50 metres. Don't get confused by the size of that reel. 50 metres on there of 0.4 mil. That's incredible. They've nearly all gone. Nearly all gone. £6.95. Why is it important to have all these different colours and different gauges in your stash, Rachel?
It's an artist palette. It's an artist palette, and it goes. You can think of, oh, I can reach for that one, and you can go with different gems. Obviously, all the different gemstones is the rest of the palette.
And would you agree that each wire's effectively got almost like its own personality when you work with it?
Yeah. Well, yes, it has. Yes, it has.
They're all different.
Yeah. I like colour combining. I've done that for many, many years. So I will bring wires together, tone them down. I mean, that red, That's a robin red breast.
It
red.
is,
So you
isn't
can
it?
make your little robin up and then weave a little red breast on it, and or cherries or
Butterflies
strawberries
as well.
or
Lovely
little
for-
elements and wings, rainbows. I think Claire did a wonderful rainbow, I think, in one of the DVDs.
She does
did.
in her wire
So
writing
you'll need-
DVD. She
maybe
does.
need that. You can weave. I think someone else. I did a balloon. I think with lots of different colours. Going. I mean, Alison Tarrier, of course, she'll work with a lot of coloured wires. But you've got your palette there.
Lovely. Lovely, gorgeous. Thank you, Rachel. Lovely face. Right then, we've got a cheeky Easter deal coming up for you next, my lovelies. In fact, let's do it now. Easter deal. Okay, my lovelies, I've got a real treat for you now. These are new to us. They're lovely. They're really, really lovely. This is a chance. Now, this is all about allowing you to make a birthstone piece of jewellery, basically. Now, this is the necklace. Okay, so we've got the necklace. Okay, my lovelies. And this is a, let me just double check the length here for you. 45 centimetres. So if you're thinking about 45 centimetres, that is up to an 18 inch, okay, for you, my lovelies. And this is 925 sterling silver, okay? So when you think about the price that we're going to go to, when I tell you, quite often when I'm on Jewellery Maker, I do tell you that I regularly go onto the high street, regularly ask and go into high street jewellery stores and ask to see a 16 inch. This is an 18 inch sterling silver necklace. And the general price I get quoted is $29.99. $29.99. So that's just for the necklace, okay? So this is the chains. This is the chain in position. What I'm going to add in for you to make this beautiful design is a lobster clasp. Okay, so turn that around for you so you can see. A lovely slim lobster clasp, 10 by 4 mil. Every element of this kit is solid 925 sterling silver. I'm then going to give you 2 open jump rings in 6 mil to attach, obviously, to the lobster clasp. Okay, I'm going to show you these now. You get 2 of these. They are open. It'll be difficult to see because they're silver, so they're really, really good quality, but they are open. So yeah, I'm going to cut them. You just got to open them up like you would do. Solid 925 sterling silver. You can just see the quality right in front of your eyes there, can't you? So 2 jump rings, an 18 inch, 45 centimetre, solid 925 sterling silver. And then look at this. Now, you don't have to use all these components together because I know jewellery makers, you all like to do something different. But this is the chance to get somebody involved in jewellery making. If you're like me, now look at this. Look at that. Oh, wow, that has got a 0.21 carat, beautifully cut March birthstone, which is the aquamarine, with this and that's brilliant cut there for you, beautifully set. You've then got, if I just turn that around because I want to show you the pure depth of sterling silver that you've got there. It's a lovely silver, sterling silver, hollow heart charm. I'll flip it over so you can see the reverse. Okay, just so you can see how it's made. It's beautifully made, isn't it? Really, really lovely. That's the edges that you'll see if I turn that around there for you, so you can see just so beautifully created, isn't it? And then again, just turn that around, look, you've got the heart. Now, of course, you don't have to wear this together. If you don't want to, you don't have to, of course, but that is the intention. Now I'm just going to pop this in. Now we're all ready, look at that. $29.95 when you go into the high street generally. And again, don't just take my word for it.
My daughter would love that.
Would she?
Love it, yes.
I can't imagine anybody not love it. Oh, let me just put it, sorry, I'm not tilting it. I haven't got it set, obviously. But let me just show you that look. Why would your daughter love that?
Because she's not into big pieces of jewellery yet. I haven't quite managed to convert her, but she'll wear a little simple little piece like that.
I'm quite subtle when it comes to my jewellery, to be fair. So I would wear that in a heartbeat. Oh, do you get it, heartbeat? Do you get it? We are taking it, believe it or not, to $14.95. Now, the average price, apparently, there's been some research lately, the average price that people spend on presents for people, birthday presents, you know, standard, not your 40th, your 50th, I'm talking about standard birthday presents for a friend, not like your mum, you know, not like special, about £20. Now, about £20 is the research. So we've just taken 25% off that. Again, what you're doing is you're creating something interesting for somebody. Now, if you are a jewellery maker, you could give this to a friend and say, do you know what, I'm going to teach you how to make that. Or you just say to them, go onto the Jewellery Maker website. We teach you how to open a jump ring and attach a lobster clasp. You could make that. Now, I'm new to jewellery making, but with the how to attach, you've just got to attach 2 jump rings and a lobster clasp. I'm confident I could make that in less than 5 minutes.
But it's a great way of saving your money. If you're going to buy that necklace anyway for somebody,
yeah,
you've saved money. You can buy them a box of chocolates for the rest of the money, or you know, it's you've got something sterling silver.
Yeah,
you just wouldn't be able to get that on the high street.
Absolutely, yeah, and also, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, if you go into a big superstore at the minute, their bouquets of flowers tend to be £10–15, don't they? The really nice ones, and it says, doesn't it? Average, guaranteed maximum for 5 days. That's a bunch of flowers. This is this. If you are born in March as well, what a lovely idea to teach somebody, because not everybody knows what their birthstone is. But as you say, whether you're interested in birthstones or not, that's just a lovely pastel blue, brilliant cut gem, good carat weight at 0.21. You've got the, again, you can use these all separately if you want to. Have the sterling silver necklace on its own, use the lobster clasp on something else, use the jump rings elsewhere, they're solid sterling silver, and use that as a charm if you want to. But as you said, that is just the prettiest. As I said, whether you are interested in birthstones or not, you don't have to be, but a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Also, if you did want to make it into a larger, more substantial piece, you can make a silver frame round it, and because it's got all those points of attachment around the side, it'd be really easy to make a setting for it.
Absolutely.
And make it a bigger heart as well. So it's got potential as well if you do want to work with it.
It's just wonderful.
Do you do them in other birthstones at all?
Well, you say that, young lady, but you know what? We've launched these this weekend. We started earlier on in the morning show, and we're doing every single birthstone.
Looking for emerald.
I think we might have emerald on the show tonight.
Ideal.
And we will have. Let me
very
think.
Quickly.
We started with garnet on the morning show today.
Yes.
They've done garnet. They've done amethyst. We have got the definitely we have got the quartz and the aquamarine.
Fantastic.
But we have got emerald coming up. Now, is it the show tonight, Phil, or is it tomorrow?
If not, I'll be very happy to.
We'll try and find out when it's on for you. In fact, I've got an email where I can tell you when it's on.
My daughter's birthday, obviously, at the end of May, so yeah.
I can tell you when it's on. I'll tell you what we have got coming up today for you. We've got the bracelet version as well. So on the show today, we've got the bracelet version. I'll find out for you, my lovely Rachel, when the emerald is on.
Lovely.
Okay. So $14.95. But again,
perks of the job.
Exactly, yeah, perks of the job. But we'll tell you as well. But the good news is, well, just quickly as well. Now, just before we go to the break, I've got a niece. Now, I never know what to buy her, but she's quite crafty. She likes colouring, she likes making things. She's in the Adventure Scouts and all that kind of thing. So how cool to give her a piece of jewellery that she's got a relatively easy to make herself, but she's got to put a bit of effort into it. It's going to make her fall in love with it and emotionally connect with it a lot quicker. So I'll give you the bracelet later on in the show. I'll tell our lovely Rachel, find out when the emerald's coming on, and we'll see you after the break.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for the home show, where we'll be demonstrating how to apply your favourite technique to accessorise your home.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We're like two buddies, aren't we? Happy you. This is the fantastically talented. I mean, I'm going to have to look up some more superlatives to describe you, aren't I?
I don't know.
Yes, I am. You are a work of art in every way, shape, or form. You gorgeous face. Typical guest designer, totally humble. Look, keeping the ears down. Look.
Look. Well, it'd be awful if we went, oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, I am. Thanks. Oh, I've left me. Oh, what? I haven't done that for a long time. I've left my pad over there. Wes, can you pass me my pad? Sorry, I haven't done that for ages. But ever so well behaved lately, haven't I, Wes? Oh. Oh, can I? Oh, now it's come. Oh, no, though, he's pressed everything. It's come off. Oh.
You've got a lovely scene of a bridge.
Oh,
yeah, we could talk about that.
Yeah, you're going to have to tell it me because it's gone off now and I don't know how to fix it. Not very technical.
We've got some lovely wire.
Yeah, I've got some lovely wire. We've got lots of wire actually coming up. Thank you, sweet pea. In fact, a lot of wire. And yes, you're going to get the labradorite as well. Look at this. 100 metres, no less, of 0.25 mil. 100 metres of 0.4. 20 metres of 1 millimetre. Do you add that up as 220 metres?
Yes.
That's what we make it, and they're all silver plated. Thank you, lovely wares. So we've got 2 reels of the 1 mil, okay, 2 reels, and they've got 100 metres of the 0.4 and 100 metres of the 0.25, and it is all silver plated. That is going to last you a long time.
I've got something to say about that
Have you?
As well, because it's a different hardness. Which is some of the wire that JM sell is quite soft, and that's beautiful for the very malleable designs. Say Laura does that wonderful, flowing malleable designs, or and it's fantastic. But it sometimes can deform when you're
when you got into a structural piece. Okay, so you want it a bit harder.
Is almost half hard wire, and it's fantastic frame wire. I don't have to work hard on it at all. I can shape it into shape.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's got that certain malleability to start with, and it holds its frame shape beautifully. You don't have to do very much to work hard on it to hold its shape, and then that means you don't distort it when you hammer it. And so I love that particular hardness of wire. For me, for my style of design, this is wonderful. I know Karen Crawford also likes working with this.
She's on later as well, isn't she?
This type of half. Yes, she is.
She's coming up
don't miss
later.
that. Half hard wire, and she's making some wonderful Art Deco pieces. We can tune in for that. My goodness.
Brilliant. She's coming up in a couple of hours. Wonderful.
So I recommend it for this wire for that. If you've got stock of the other softer 1 mil wire, this actually works in a different way, so it's worth also purchasing this for its different potential use.
Thank you for letting us know that, Don, because that's really important to know, actually. Thank you. And I've not worked with this.
I was just waving a wire.
No. Thank you so much. And I've got to tell you now, this is the kit, not just to buy all that wire, 220 metres. No. We have got some unbelievable quality of labradorite. We have all been talking about these labradorites. They are exceptional. They really, really are. They're phenomenal. These, and you wait till you see the ones that Rachel's working with as well. We've got, look at that.
All different shapes.
Yeah, all different shapes. Look at the blues there.
Yes. It's a nice sort of, what do you call them? Lots or batches, or what do you call a little batch of gemstones? There's a special word for it. Parcel. That's it. Nice little parcel.
Isn't it lovely? Look at that though. I mean that. Now, 3 of the rarest colours that you'll ever get in a labradorite are purple, turquoise and pink. Now look at that one in this hand there. That's literally emblazing with turquoise, isn't it? It really is. Can I show you some of the other ones as well? Now, we guarantee you the amount, 250 carats, okay?
So mine were quite different. Because
Yours
I
were
got
very different,
big
weren't they?
ones,
Yeah.
and so got maybe 3 or 4 in the pack, and then you got 6. So you might get 3
That'd be
or
quite
4
different, couldn't it?
Bigger shapes, or you might get 6 smaller shapes. But equally, the designs here will work with all of those shapes, you know, and sizes.
They're just great, aren't they? Now, I've actually had a couple
That's
of
an
pendants.
exciting one.
It is, isn't
The
it?
square one. You could set that on a diamond, or you could set that on the square.
I'd have that on a ring. I'd have a great big labradorite ring. I would. I would. Tell you what, though, because lovely Mark Smith and lovely Deb Briggs both made me a pendant. I was very lucky for my birthday of labradorite, and every time I wear it out, Rachel, I get comments from pure strangers. Well, I don't know if they're pure, but you know what I mean.
It is one of the most fantastic gemstones. It's not expensive. It's Mark, and it's
Well, not on Jewellery Maker.
It's not rare, but good quality is rare. That's a different thing altogether. But its beauty surpasses any of that. And each stone, I mean, I've seen it used. It's one of the favourite stones to be used by wire workers, and they all love working with it.
I've even got a little one. Look. Well, I say little. Still big, isn't it? 250 carats. And don't forget, we're going to give you 220 metres of wire as well. £42.75. Okay, but guess what we're doing? What do you think we're doing?
I don't think it'll be that.
Rachel?
Well, no, I think it'd be a bit less. Well, it shouldn't be, but it is.
Right. Can I say, I'm going to brace you. I'm going to actually hold on to this lovely lady here because she's not going to. I'm going to make sure she's ready. She stood up. You might fall down.
Zena, I might have to hold you up. We'll both be holding each other up.
You ready?
Oh, amazing. That is for the wire and the stones. That's beautiful. They're beautiful. I mean, yeah, you can just sit down and work with it. You've got instant. If you took that away on holiday with you, that'd be a week's holiday of your fun.
I mean, let's be honest. Let's just be honest, everybody.
So I wouldn't need to take any jewellery away with me. I'd just take that stuff and make my own on the way.
I mean, can I put these where you're? Can I just perhaps now? If I stand some of these here, look. Just move that one just for a second.
Sorry.
That'd be lovely. Sorry, darling, gorgeous face. I'm sorry, Rachel.
More prep.
Just being asked. Sorry, darling. Sorry. I just got asked to put it under the overhead. I do apologise, lovely girl. Sorry.
And each stone will have a different way of setting that we right for it, because in one orientation it'll look. I know you're on the overhead now. It'll look great sitting like that.
Yeah.
But it won't sit well with the light if you turn it horizontally. So look at your stones and look at the way the light catches it, and then you can choose your setting as to whether it will sit well horizontally, vertically, one way or up another, because labradorite, in the way it catches its light, will often show its best angle at one angle only.
Absolutely.
If you have to design your piece of jewellery, it's easy with a bracelet because you're whatever. With a pendant,
working out how it's absolutely.
You need to make sure it's absolutely the right way up and the right orientation, because I don't know whether to show you. We would probably not see. Oh, as you turn the stone, it'll look better that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Than that way.
Yeah, and different colours come at different angles, don't they?
Set your pendant like that. Okay, and that will hit the light. That will catch the light as you're wearing it better.
Yeah, absolutely. Mad turquoise in there. So sorry about that. I'll give you a chance to set back up, gorgeous face. Now, I've only got 20 left, and how many have I got in baskets?
Got polymer under the thing now.
35 in baskets. We're not going to have enough. Now, Alan! Oh, guest designer. Alan, happy Easter to you, my darling. Oh, my two fave ladies and all the crew. Hello to all you,
Alan,
lovely Alan.
Yeah.
And hugs from London. Loving the show. And wow, oh wow, the designs. Alan in London. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Alan.
Mary and Kate's just messaged in as well, lovely. And Mary's just said, wow, you are spoiling us. Wire workers, you're spoiling us, wire workers. An amazing kit, and the designs are outstanding.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Mary. They are. Miss, oh, I love it when Miss Janet comes in from East Sussex. Had to get this kit in the hope of a tiny bit of Rachel's skill coming with it.
Send it out to you now.
Great. Yeah, we literally, she's like that,
I
Rachel.
need a bit left, but I'll give you something.
And just quickly, well done, everybody. Can I just say, on the wire, they've all gone, but on that wire, 21.95 is great for 220 metres. When you think some of our brand new wire, 50 metres at 14.95, that alone, we've thrown the 250 carats of labradorite. Got part 2 of the kit as well for you.
Yes. Should we show that?
Shall I? Yeah, let's show these.
Necklace
Let
to go
us
with
show
it.
these. Oops, a daisy. Oh, sorry.
Don't worry,
Sorry.
it all's fine.
Okay, let me pop these in front of you because, firstly, we have got seed beads. We love seed beads.
I do. I use them all the time. These
You do, don't you?
These sort of seed beads. They go fantastically in almost every design. You can. They zhuzh up a piece.
They do, don't they? A bit of zhuzh. We all need a bit of zhuzh now and again, don't we,
Yes,
Rachel?
and bright and sparkle. Yes, they're fantastic.
Do you know how many get in that tube? Did you sit and count them, Rachel, when you got them home?
I
No,
did.
why not, Rachel?
You went on the
600.
floor and went up the Hoover.
Yeah, I bet you have to sort of sift through your Hoover bag, don't you?
Well, I suspect the Hoover has a lot of gemstones in it, I'm afraid.
Other vacuums are available. As I well know, jumping and falling over one the other week. So 600 of those, silver plated. They're the 4 mil, so they're the larger ones. Now, we did just talk about these, didn't we? Let me show you, look. We have got, now we know you love them, featherweight head pins. 100 featherweight head pins there for you, my lovely. Silver plated, and they're the 50 mil, so they're really good length. Okay, brilliant for going through your pearls, brilliant for going for your gems of distinction. So a little bit earlier on when we had the kit and you had the thicker head pins and you were struggling to get them through the gemstone, we talked about featherweight, didn't we?
Yes, and yes, so have those in your stash, and there's enough of them to make up a couple of necklaces, maybe 3. If there's 100, and you've got like 30.
Well, we've got something special
for example, there.
Now, I'm going to show you these because you get 5 of these, and I want to show you the bracelet. I want to show you the bracelet and the necklace that our lovely, lovely Rachel has made, because you're never going to get your breath. We're not stopping at £20.85. You get 5 of these twisted toggle clasps. Can I show you? Or I should be Polish and say clasps. Look at this. Look at this design with the horseshoes and those beautiful toggle clasps through that bracelet, and we've gone to £14.95 for 5 toggle clasps, 100 silver plated featherweight head pins, and the 600 4 mil seed beads as well.
All I've done with the toggle is you have to grip it quite hard, and then it's quite malleable, and you just bend in one side and then you bend in the other side and then push with the pliers either side, and you make a little horseshoe. And that's a great little charm for a wedding. So you've got horseshoe charms. You can make up a chainmail bracelet in honour of Fleur and Debbie, who do their wonderful chainmail. I thought I'd tap
Oh, lovely Fleur, yeah, all brilliant.
Yes, Fleur and Debbie. And you can use the beads in jump ring with a bead in it, and it will close over the join in the bead.
Oh, is that how you've done it?
Yes, so you just take a jump ring, large jump ring, get one, and you open it. I mean, I'm sure Fleur will have showed you things like this before, but you just basically open it up, thread on the bead.
Oh, clever
you can
idea.
Probably get quite a few beads on one.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, darling. It's okay. I'll get it for you.
And then.
Oh, brilliant idea,
just
that
bring
is.
it round, and it looks quite sort of almost like a piercing. You know, it's quite. I like that sort of feeling. Even though I haven't got one of them, it's that sort of industrial look. But
that is brilliant.
And then that you've got a detailed bead on a jump ring, and you can use those as charms all over the place. Stick them anywhere on the bead. And then I thought, well, the clasps, because they all fit together round, and they're so lovely and textured.
Yeah,
they'll work really well.
Lovely the way you've done the horseshoe with the T-bar as well.
Yeah,
great.
With the T-bars. So actually, even if you didn't want to use them as toggles, that's another way of using
idea.
A batch of them.
Yeah, wonderful. So we've gone to £14.95. How many of those have we got left, Phil? Can I just check? I've got 20 left, everybody. Got masses of you with those in the basket. They're all going to go. Grab them as quick as you can. Now, just quickly, we've got another competition. We've got half an hour. So for the next half an hour, we need you to step into spring action.
Good luck.
If you would like, good luck indeed. If you would like to win, we've got 2 pieces we're giving away, and we'll show you what they are in a moment, of our lovely Rachel's jewellery. Just count how many times you see that little chick on the screen during the next half an hour. These ones don't count. When I tell you at the end of this hour, you just text in your name, your customer number, and how many chicks you've seen to 60777, and we will announce the winner live.
Spinning
A little spinning chick there, live. Those chicks don't count, so just keep your eyes peeled now. This necklace here, which we are actually all fighting over in the studio.
I mean,
we're giving away.
I dropped loads of beads on the floor, and I made all the pieces up, and I probably only used, well, about half the tube because quite a lot went on the floor and up the hoover.
So you made all these sort of...
So, like that.
Wow.
Yeah. So,
wow.
With all the pieces. So they're detailed everywhere.
Okay. So we're going to give that necklace away. And the other piece we're giving away?
Is the other the feature necklace.
Would you believe?
If you don't mind.
Would you believe that there, which as far as I'm concerned, should be in a museum? Oh my God. I tell you what, the quality of labradorite in that necklace is stunning,
It's
isn't
a beautiful blue flash on that one. It's absolutely beautiful.
Rachel, I must just say on behalf of Jewellery Maker and our audience, a massive thank you, because these are incredible pieces to give away.
Thank you. I hope you like. I hope you enjoy it when you.
Incredible.
And whoever gets them, good luck.
Thank you, darling. So we'll tell you when we want you to text in, and we've got these bangles. Look at that.
They won't be going as part of the prize.
No, absolutely not. No.
What we're going to do is show how to make the leaf a pared down version of that one, because that's got a lot of layers and work in it, but I'm going to show you the leaf elements and how you can make it up into a leaf bracelet without the big frame.
Yeah.
Because I needed a big frame for that big gemstone, but we're going to use a smaller gemstone and a more kind of, I suppose, everyday wearable bracelet, because that's quite big and not everyone's going to be able to wear a bracelet like that. So we're going to make a simpler pared down version with less involvement.
Yeah. But once you've got the technique, you can sort of make it larger or smaller.
If I bring it in. Oh yeah, sorry Zena.
It's okay, my darling.
What it is this one has its own frame with a whole load of layers of wires running around this frame.
Yeah.
And then I had to use those wires. If I take it, you can see the back of it. And wiggle them all around the place.
Yeah.
And then I put leaves on top. And to be honest, we don't have to make that big frame.
No.
We're going to make a very simple frame covering, put those leaves on to help hold the stone in place. So it's
wonderful.
actually the bracelet we're going to make isn't made yet. If you see what I mean.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I thought we'll go for a simpler one.
Okay. Right, should we get to you then, lovely girl?
Okay. That's lovely. Now, what is it? It doesn't matter. It goes on there.
Can't put it on there.
Now, what we're going to do is I always draw things out.
You do,
This
don't
is
you?
my kind of storyboard of what I was going to do, and I was going to do a tree of life over the stone in kind of shapes and pieces of wire. But in fact, actually, I thought the stones are too beautiful, and I'm not going to hide them, so I'll do a different thing.
Okay.
So, and this is too confusing to put on the camera. So what I've done in the break, instead of doing a challenge, everybody, what I've done is trace this over and pare it down to what I came up with in the end. Because from these squiggles and different possibilities, I actually, in the end, came up with this set of shapes to come up. And this hasn't been photographed yet, so I'll have to leave this to be photographed and added into the album, if that's okay.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do is make a frame, first of all, to fit the stone. And what you do is you just draw around the stone that you've got. And this design, this is probably a little bit big, but make sure you draw with about 1 millimetre around the stone.
A little bit extra.
Okay. And this design will work with a square or a diamond, or it'll work with a large oval.
So any of the shapes?
Yes. You might have to add another leaf or a bit more to the side.
But it doesn't matter which one you get in the kit.
It'll work with all these different shapes.
Fantastic. Yes. Thank you, sweet pea.
Right, and then what you do, you've drawn on your stone better than I have, with a bit less of a gap around it. Probably about 1 millimetre will do. Just as long as you've get some gap for weaving wire in for later.
Yeah.
Take about 1 metre of wire. That's probably a bit too much, really. We'll probably get away with 80 centimetres, and start to shape the wire. Now I start with what we're going to do is make this whole frame from one piece of wire. We're going to make this outer layer, just this outer layer first, and not these squiggles, not this squiggle, but I'll show you this bit like this. We'll make it anyway.
Okay.
Let's make it.
So is this the 1 mil again?
1 mil wire, great frame wire. You can see how kind of perfectly. I'm going to take. May I work on the hard surface?
Yes,
because
that's
the soft surface will mean I'll
move that, please, sweet pea.
I'll press into it too much. It's good to work with a hard surface underneath the pliers when you're working like this. And what I tend to do is place the wire over and using the midsection of the wire, starting at the circle. starting to bend this round, and take your time. Don't, I mean, I'm doing this very quickly, okay, so you'll take your time to shape the first bend. I'm pressing with one finger up on the wire and using the pliers to bend, make the first bend. It's quite a sharp bend. This is where I sort of sweep everything off the table and lose everything, and start making the first leaf. And I know leaves have been quite popular. I saw Alison making a beautiful leaf, and her way of making a leaf was different. And I think Regina made a beautiful leaf, and her way of making a leaf was different. And Claire, we all make leaves in a different way, and you'll take these design elements, and you see how, you know, how there's an infinity of design possibility. So what I'm doing is making these little sharp bends. Take your time to make sure they fit the diagram better than me, because I'm doing it very quickly. Coming back to here, what I've done is probably reshape too early, and then come round here and reshape. And what I'm going to do is just turn the wire over, because I'm left-handed, because it's symmetrical at this point in time. As long as I've got that lined up. I haven't quite done that long enough. Can you see I haven't made that leaf quite to fit the diagram, so do take your time.
Yeah.
Again, pressing down with one hand on the wire. Use the tips of your chain nose pliers. I'm working with the tips. I work with a lot with the tips now of the pliers, and then shape the other half of the leaf. Just make sure this is exactly halfway around the stone. Keep putting the stone back in to the frame, and just make sure that it's correct, because once you've made this frame, there isn't really that much leeway. You know, you've got to get it right. Then round, you can see how beautifully stiff this wire is.
Absolutely.
It's not that hard to work with. Yes, it might take a bit more of a bend, but it'll stay where it is. You don't have to think, oh gosh, as I'm working with it or weaving it, it's going to distort. So that's why I've just nicked that wire. Sorry, try to avoid that, Nick. Because I'm going to be covering it with wrapping wire, it's not the end of the world, because I'm going to wrap all the way along that leaf. Now I've done the top half, and I can do both loops, and this is where you've got all sorts of things to help you. These two mandrels are fantastic. I don't know whether you got them in the show today, but these two particular mandrels I find really useful because they're small, portable, convenient. I don't know whether you got the code even for on the website.
Yeah, we've sold out at the moment, unfortunately, on them, but we'll have them on reorder.
Grab them when you have them, because they're really, really useful, because you can hold them in your hand. Bell making pliers are good. A gizmo mandrel, for example, you can use, or a chainmail. Okay, all these little things you can use, or even a pen. You haven't got them. But these are fantastic because they're standard and you can get them the same. So, I don't know, probably this one, the end of the larger one. Hold with your hand and then twist round. This is where I'm going to look, because I'm not doing it closely enough to myself. There we are. I'm trying to do it, showing the camera. Can you see how I've made a nice little loop? And reduce and take away. And you've got that loop to fit.
Clever.
You see, and that was the end of the, if you got this at the end of the larger one, made that little loop. And that means you can get a nice standard loop each end. Make a kink the other way, and then work your way down the other side of the leaf. So I'm just going to do that just quickly. I'll have to do it really quickly because I really want to show you these. So if you want to bring something on,
should we do that?
While I form the other side of the leaves, because they're exactly the same, and then I'll show you the central part.
I'm just thinking with these labradorites, I'm thinking the blue opal. That's what I'm thinking. I'm struggling for space. Do you mind if I just make a little bit of a? Let me just move this over here. Sorry about this. I'm going to put it on this. I'm going to put it on the set. It's all right, Rachel. My lovely girl. Right then, because I've had a few people say, wouldn't the blue opal go lovely with the labradorite? And do you know what? It really, 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 really would, wouldn't it? These are completely natural, faceted drops of beautiful. And just to give you an example, look at that. Imagine that labradorite with one of those opals. Looks so, so, so beautiful. These blue opals make me think of fairy tales. That's what they do. They make me think of a lovely fairy tale blue. They're beautiful. And again, look at how they twinkle thanks to that incredible facet work. Now, we have direct dealings when we buy our opals. That's the only reason I'm going to be able to do this next price point. You're not going to believe it. $12.90. Now, you might be looking at that thinking, well, that is brilliant. I'm not stopping there. I'm going to give you post and packaging back again. We are. It's one post and packaging all day long. And we're going to give it you. There you are. £2.95 standard post and packaging. Shall I show you on the next one?
Really.
It's ridiculous, brilliant, isn't it though? Because 50% of the population, doesn't matter whether you're male or female, blue's your favourite colour. Now, aren't they delightful? Pure delight, that is. Now, how many of these have we got, Phil? I'm a bit worried about the... I've only got 40 chances left. I'm really limited on these. And when we've just given you such a price saving on this cracking Easter deal on this bank holiday weekend for you, don't forget, keep those texts coming, well, the texts will be coming at the end of the show, but keep checking for the chick. Every time you see an Easter chick on the screen this hour, we're going to ask you to text in. I'll let you know when. And you got the chance to win 2 of Rachel Norris's fantastic pieces. So there you go. Oh! I was just sat on by a chick.
Excellent.
I was. Are you ready for us to come back to you, sweet pea?
Just
or are you
about.
still? Yeah.
What I'll do.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a quick look just while Rachel's just finishing off. Just quick, give you one last look. £9.95. Shall I give you a quick count actually? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. There you go. 17 blue opals, and they're completely natural.
Just about ready.
Lovely. Right then, okay. So good luck on those. If there's any one of those left, I'm having one of them. I think they're beautiful.
Really, really bad set of these. Okay, imagine they're really, really perfect.
They look good to me, sweet pea.
Make sure these meet in the middle here, and then form your circle. If you find your circles distorting, clamp around the wire a little bit, side to side, not front to front, where you mark it, and then that'll help keep it into the circle. What we're going to do is make a little backing plate. So very, very quickly, shaping it over. Ooh. What you do at this stage here is obviously check that all these fit perfectly, and they don't quite, but and fit the stone properly. So you put the stone into place and make sure
keep checking, keep reverting
keep
back.
Checking. So make it. What you can do is make the first bend very soft, and just check. And then if it's right, you can shape it or reshape it, because once you do a hard bend, you've started to work hard and even further that wire, and it will fracture if you do it too many times to reshape it. So make the first bend very soft, like a little soft, gentle bend. Check it, and then what I'm doing, pressing fingers down on this wire, shaping it with my hand.
Got you.
And then if I leave about the same distance beyond the edge of the setting, about 1 centimetre or so, you can curl that down with round nose pliers so it will fit into the frame. Take your time to curl that into place, snipping the end to make that curl nice so it fits into the frame nicely, so it'll fit into the half. So what I've done is define that half in that frame so that fits into place.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to take this away now because we're going to work with a new bit of frame. Okay, if you don't mind, take that away, and we've got this one here. So what we're going to do is end up with a frame that we're going to start to work with and start to assemble a leaf. And I've already started to assemble a leaf there. We haven't made the backing plate very strong yet, and we haven't formed the leaves yet, so we're going to start to do that work on this leaf here.
Okay.
So what you do is you take a piece, I'm only going to do a little bit of the wrapping just to show you the attachment
lovely, thank you, darling.
of the first element. I'm going to take a very short piece of wire, and really do need a longer piece because, thank you, because you're going to be working with a longer piece of wire.
And what mill's this?
This is the 0.4, but you can use 0.25 if you're using it on something that's not going to be. This is a stronger wire, basically. I would recommend the 0.4 and the 0.25 for a delicate piece, a delicate leaf that's not going to have a lot of wear on it, a smaller leaf, for example, on a necklace or something like that.
Something like this on about a 0.4 mil.
I would go for a 0.4.
Right, thank you, darling.
So what we do next, we're going to make a leaf vane that fits across the leaf. And then what I've done is on this diagram, going back to the diagram, follow this line here, and I won't show these shaping, but you've got a line here that I've drawn as a wavy line and a vane, and I've formed a piece of wire over it. And first of all, I made that shape there, which was about 2 centimetres long, and this is about 3 centimetres long. And stuck that one straight up and formed a curve there.
And that's the vein of the centre of the leaf. Lovely. Okay.
And what then I did was I curled the ends and curled the ends.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is quickly do that and show you the hammering if you're on one end of this. Now, have you got the hammer and block coming up?
We have actually. We have got the hammer and block, haven't we? He just said we have, yeah.
And we've got different hammers, loads of different hammers. So
yeah.
I'll just quickly show you the versatility. I know we've got hammers of all different shapes and sizes.
And we've got the one with all the different textured heads and everything.
Yes. For example, if you've got a small piece here and you've already formed the piece, a little hammer head like that will get into that small space.
Exactly, it's not going to wreck everything else,
so
is
that's
it?
why you need hammers of different head sizes, okay? Because that won't wreck the wire wrapping you've got at the end.
That's nice for small detail, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
For example. Whereas a nice big curl here, you can use a nice big face hammer because you want to actually don't want too many marks from the edges of the hammer because that's where you get the marks from.
Yeah.
So I've done a curl with the chain with round nose pliers, slip the end, curl down. I'm going to loosely curl this, and then we'll just hammer this. If you want to bring the hammer on,
of course I will, my
I'll do
darling.
one hammer, and then you can.
I've been attacked by macrame boards and all sorts under here.
Hammer from the back of the piece if you can. So I go to the edge of the table, which you can't quite hear because it's going to wobble off. But go to the edge.
Do you want me to hold it?
I'll
I can help. I can do whatever you want.
What we need to do, if I crack this out, make sure it's on the edge of the table and hammer. And that's the edge. And then, because I've hammered the back of the piece... You
gave them that right whacking, didn't you?
It's good fun. And then what you do then, the front of the piece, which is on the back plate, will have a smoother surface. And this is more likely to have hammer marks on it, so that will fit the face of the back of the piece.
Okay.
So, steel block and
steel block, I love these, because these are great if you're going on your travels like you. When you come in like the bag lady, don't you?
I do.
She does. She looks like she's moving. Whenever she comes to the studio, I think she's moving in.
Room
I mean, we wouldn't mind, but yeah, you do practically move in with a kitchen sink, don't you? Good girl, she has to, I'll tell you, with all this. Now we've got, as our lovely Rachel has just used, a very weighty, fantastic steel block for your hammering there. And again, when you feel the weight of this, when it comes through gets delivered, they're not going to post it through the front door. I'll tell you, the postman's going to ring your doorbell with this one. $2.95. The standard post and packaging still stays in place at $2.95. Let me show you the hammers. Because we've got hammers in this lovely container, we haven't just got 1 or 2 hammers. We've got 5 hammers. There was something in there that's just fallen out. I'm not sure what it is. These are your jeweller's hammers. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hammers.
Oh, a little ruler. It's really good.
Thank you. Thank you, lovely girl. So we've got here, look, this is your 5-piece hammer set. You've even got, now can I ask, what's the brass one for in the middle? Can you see that? It's like a little brass hammered one, brass head.
Do you know?
Oh, sorry, darling, if you didn't know. Oh, there's me.
I don't know. I'm too stupid to know because I've not got a brass hammer.
Don't you dare say that, young lady. I'll ask.
It must be, if it is softer, is brass softer than
the other one? It is softer, isn't it? So that must be why. Yeah, softer.
Maybe it's a softer one.
We'll go softer.
Please, someone message in because that has that's gone over my limit. I don't know.
I don't think you possess a limit, Rachel Norris, to be fair.
But I'd like to know, and so if you message in, then I'll have learnt something. So thank you very much if you do, please. Because I don't know. I've not got one.
So if you do know, if you use the brass head on the hammer, I'm going to look this up when I come off. I don't know whether Phil's got any details on it for us, but yeah, we're going to have a little look for you. But yeah, I would think because the brass is softer, it's going to be because it is lighter than the other hammer heads. But yeah, I think that is the reason why. We've got lots of hammers in there. This is the one that our lovely Rachel's talking about. Now look at the tiny detail you could get in with on that. And you got the flat end, and then you got the rounded end as well. So you've got the rounded end there, curved end, and the flat end. So that's the lovely, and they're lovely and lightweight as well, aren't they? Lovely. So yeah, 5 hammers in total, including the brass and the brass block and your measuring ruler, which we've seen Rachel use a ruler quite a lot on the show today.
That's getting a cabochon size, for example, or you can fit it around a cabochon, a quick estimation of size and diameters, and
yeah, fantastic. I think, do you know what? Also, you get the carrying case. Now, the hammers on the internet at the minute are how much, Phil? $14.95. So this set of hammers, including your brass one, is $14.95. Sorry, that's just fell out. $14.95 for all those hammers. So do you know what we're doing? We're giving you a £4 saving, and we are throwing the steel block in free of, sorry, £3 saving, which is your post and packaging again, and we're giving you the steel block free of charge. Wow, wow, wow. Brilliant deal. Are we back to you, lovely girl?
Yes, I've lost the piece I was working with, so bear with me. This should have been one. I don't know where it's gone.
What are you looking for? And I'll see if I can find it.
It's a tiny little bit of. It really doesn't matter. So it's not, don't worry.
Okay.
As long as you have a piece that looks with a curl at one end and a curl at the other, and like the leaf vein. And all I haven't done is curled the other end, but you must curl and shape that before you start attaching it. It's just I've lost that little piece. But it doesn't matter. I'll find it. It'll.
That's it.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. So,
I feel like I'm out now.
You have. Is attach that vein into place.
Yeah.
There, with a couple of wraps. Halfway along a long length of wire. I would go for at least like 2 meters of wire. So you need 1 meter for one end and 1 meter for the other end.
Okay.
Wrap it a few times around the top here to secure, and then start wrapping along just the outside edge of the leaf. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just going to do that a couple of times.
It's quite fiddly when you first sort of attach the vein, I would imagine, until you've got some wraps secure in place.
I'm holding thumb and forefinger with one hand to hold that vein in place here.
Got you. Okay.
And it will move about, but as you go, when you get to the other end, you can secure it and pull it down. So it doesn't matter. You're just securing one end. And as I'm wrapping, I just twist around, I twirl it round the frame and push it up with my finger to make sure it's all nice and tight as I do this. So I'm only going to do this a couple of times and snip it off because we're going to work on the other side.
Okay.
I'll talk you through it.
Thank you, darling.
But that's the technique. So first of all, you attach that. What you need to do is work all the way along the outside border of the leaf with both sides, leaving one wire tail on this side.
Yeah.
And the other wire tail you'll wrap around the other end of the leaf vein to secure it a few times, then work on up here, ready to make the first leaf vein. And if I work from the bottom upwards, it's much easier to do the leaf veins. If you work from the top, the veins tend to sort of travel down the central spine, and you'll get gaps in this weave, and you'll notice, you'll see the difference. If you ever make it with the leaf veins from the top, you'll find that the whole thing starts to travel down.
But that's a great tip.
Here. So start from the bottom up always when you're making these things.
Okay.
With this end, I'm just going to secure a bead.
Okay.
And just as a detail, just check what I did. Yes, I did. Okay. So thread on one of the 4mm beads.
Yeah.
Pass it across. I got polymer clay under my fingernails, so forgive me. I didn't have time to do my fingers.
We'll let you off, lovely girl.
Up once around the tail, and then pinch either side of the bead to make it stand proud, and then do a bezel wrap. So I'm bringing the wire around, pulling it, bringing the wire and pulling it so under the girdle of the stones. It's under the stone and the bead. You can do this with a gemstone bead just as easily.
Okay.
This fingernail's pushing this down, and this hand is pulling to make sure it's secure. So it's below the widest point of the bead, so it won't travel upwards and come out and be messy.
Okay.
It'll stay secure. Pull and then start to wind round the end of this curl in the same way, and then cut and tuck in. So that's that end of wire dealt with.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so you've got a little bezel setting there to the bead. Now this one we're going to start to do the veins. And I'm just going to here. So all I'm doing is passing the wire down, holding with one thumb and forefinger on this side. That's all polymer clay underneath the fingernails. I'm really sorry.
It's all right, my lovely.
Click the wire in between what you've already placed around the frame.
Yeah.
And you can either choose to come straight back if you're happy with it, or you can click it again through. You can hear a click on this.
You can actually, I just heard it.
Click. And it's fitted in between the spaces, so it becomes an invisible vein setting. Rotate the leaf, press again to keep the wire as taut as possible or in place, and start to wrap around the central leaf vein. Pull around.
Okay.
Pushing this so it doesn't lie below it, so using my fingernail just to keep it in position. That one has sat up, ridden up a little bit, so what I would have done you can actually just click it back up with the pliers, just
Okay.
gently.
Yeah.
Roll it a little bit. Anyway, that's into place now.
Okay.
And back a couple of times, and you can do the other side, leaf vein 2, in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Click it into place. And what you do is work up the leaf. I'm going to click that into place. It's disappearing.
Yeah, absolutely. That's incredible.
It does, it goes, and that's why wrapping these wraps are fantastic purchase points for the work that you do when you do this wrapping. And you just basically work up the leaf in exactly the same way. You've got your first set of leaf veins. Now you can choose to have the veins as they are.
You just turn that to camera. That's perfect.
Whoopsie daisy.
Thank you.
Or you can actually clamp these veins
together
and shape them. You can do all sorts of different things to make them look like, leaf veins.
Okay.
So
well, that makes them really natural, doesn't it?
When you get up to the other end, just add the leaf veins. I'm going to the points of each of the leaves of each side as I work up. Work alternately, so you do one side first, then the other side, and you get to about this level. It's got to be above this point, so you have these diagonal veins.
Yeah.
So when you get to about this level, put the next set of veins in. And then what you should end up with is a piece a bit like that. And so you're ready to actually you've got a bracelet frame there.
That's lovely.
And what I've done is done some figure of 8 here and some basket weave up to here and fixed that into place. And again wrapped around here and some figure of 8 basket weave up to here and secure that in place. So we've got now a frame.
That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
You also need to make, we'll do the setting in a minute, but I just want to go through the sides. Because this bracelet is a longer bracelet, this is only 5 inches in length, or 12.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Okay, so the next parts, the sides of the leaf of the bracelet, you can make to fit your wrist. So this is a standard part of it, and the rest of it you can make smaller or bigger leaves to fit to the size of your wrist.
Brilliant.
What I will do is actually trace out the settings for the clasps.
Yeah.
But they are actually they are photographs, so I wouldn't worry too much as long as you make the leaves. What I've done is make a leaf frame in exactly the same way as I did before, with a shorter length of wire. But if you can see how I've made it all from one length.
Yeah.
If I put them down, will you be able to see on the overhead as well?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
and
we
I've
can.
made them in exactly the same way as I've done those leaves, and they will fit like so when they're eventually done.
That's brilliant. Thank you, darling.
So if you can see that, fantastic. So those will eventually turn into those little things. Remember the curls and hammer them.
Okay.
So make them up in exactly the same way, and you've got just a bit of basket weave here. So what I do is start with a basket weave here and work up to there, and this bit you can curl. So at least I've done the clasp bit.
Okay.
Once you've done that little length of curl, all you do is use nylon pliers are fantastic if you want to do this bit, but so you don't feel you're damaging the weave.
Exactly.
But just bend and curl that little hook round.
Make your hook, yeah.
And there we are. There we go. That's like that. And you can actually just adjust that so it's not quite as long, because you want to be able to do it up and it engage properly.
Yeah. Don't want it coming undone after all this work, do we?
Just make sure that it's narrow enough, the actual tongue of this clasp, to fit in to that part of the
and secure
bracelet properly. So that's the clasp bit done. So you can make those up as well. It might be good to make them up after you've done this. Bend it round your wrist and find out how much space you've got.
Yeah.
That's another way of doing it, but I just wanted to talk you through those, that you do need to make these other 2 elements, but they're made in exactly the same way really as these, and just using these frame templates.
Okay.
But you've made the vein as part of this rather than attaching it as a separate element.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got those out of the way for the minute. Next thing to do is make the setting.
Yeah.
So I thought of all different ways. How do I do this? I don't. Where's the stone? Stone is really important because that stone I fell in love with. It's like a moonlit pond at night.
Wonderful.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful stone. I don't know whether you can catch that labrador essence.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
If I
Wow, look at that. The blue's so intense, isn't it?
Yeah, so that is absolutely fantastic. So that was the stone for me. That's why I love this one.
Oh, yeah. Can I just let you know, sorry, darling, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left, darling, all right.
I'm waffling. So what
You're
I
not
did,
at all,
you can make
just make
settings
sure
like a cross to go over it, for example, the little wire into the side, or what I did, in fact, was make 2 little bar settings here, in fact, that fit over the side of the cabochon setting.
Oh, lovely.
They've got enough purchase so that when you wire them in and wire along, just leave those in place.
Yeah.
You've just got to wrap it all the way around and make sure, if I talk this through, then at least we run out of time.
Okay, absolutely, darling.
If you wire all the way around and make sure you catch the backing plate, you've got your setting. Okay,
lovely.
So that's the setting.
Wow.
And these leaves you're going to make now are embellishments. So I'm going to talk through this and then we'll see how much we can do.
Okay.
You also make some little Christmas tree leaf attachments. Again, I've got this on the template.
Oh, lovely.
So it will be photographed.
Lovely, thank you.
And they will fit around the side of the setting like so.
Wow.
You're going to make 2 of them and leave tails of 0.4 wire, 2 at the tip and 2 at the base.
Okay.
On either side. And these will eventually wire in to here and here.
Gosh,
because we may not have time to cover it. So at least if I can talk about it, and they'll fit like that and that around.
Wow.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
And that will be when you bend it round, because this setting will give that extra security. This you must wrap to here. This you must wrap to the central spine. You can add in another bead.
Okay.
Okay.
The seed
and
bead,
that side to the other side, and then you do the other one halfway. And then you've got your leaf bracelet.
Gosh,
okay, so what I'm going to do now
good.
with the remaining time is just start to secure, but I thought we'd talk it. That's really it. That's really it.
The stages, each stage,
and
yeah.
add in this and then curve it. What I did, this is a flat bracelet to start with. Okay. And you bend it really carefully, because what you don't want to do is the stone to come out of its setting.
Yeah.
So you make sure you bend it really carefully round.
Could you bend that round the bracelet mandrel we had
you
earlier?
could.
That would be nice and easy, wouldn't
or
it?
around your wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well, but yes.
Or somebody else's, if you can borrow somebody's.
Yeah, form it round your wrist. As Laura would always do that, you know, which is sensible. And that's that. So you do that in exactly the same way. I'm sorry, if what I'm going to do is start to attach this.
Hang on, what are you saying sorry for?
At least I've talked through it so you know how to make it.
It's
so
phenomenal.
So that's really the elements of your moonlight leaf bracelet, basically. And you can make this the same with ovals. Just make sure the leaves extend to the top and the bottom halfway along. So there are a few little elements to make, but at the end of the day, you will have a beautiful bracelet. What I did actually, first of all, was start just to wrap along the edge here.
Yeah.
And then when I got to here, you start to wrap to the feet, wrap.
Yeah.
And by this time, you need to be securing the stone into position.
Yeah.
So work over a soft surface, okay? Because if you have a problem with dropping the stone, sorry, this actually goes this side. They would go in like this. I'm sorry to talk you through it, not actually do it. And then you've got that secured, and then you can attach your leaves without worrying that your leaves are going to be the only thing holding that stone in.
Exactly, yeah, you've already got something to hold. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. So, and I want it not to be too intrusive, and if you really want to, you could wrap along it and make it into like a little vine, or do wiggly vine shape, or something else as a detail. So the world is your oyster, as long as you've got that setting in place.
Or as Jan Dwyer says, when we filmed a DVD together, she finished it, she did a big spiel, and then she went, "And the world is your lobster." I went, "You are?" Do you mean oyster? She went, "Oh yeah, sorry."
Oh, well, it can be a lobster. Sounds quite nice, actually.
Yeah, well, that was it now. We call her the lobster now.
Perfect. Why not?
She's the lobster. The world is your lobster.
So basically, I work from side to side. One wire here, work round. One wire here, work round.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's,
no, it's okay. I've just had Phil say we've got a winner.
Yeah.
Karen. Oh no, we need to end that. I'm sorry.
Yes,
no, we haven't got
that.
a winner. No, sorry. Let me just
Not
explain.
yet.
I'm sorry. I'm so engrossed in what you're doing. Sorry. We got 5 minutes now. Now is the time to text in. So we've done all the chicks we're going to do this hour. There's your competition. You are about to have the chance to win this piece of jewellery and the necklace that those two there. Those two pieces of Rachel Norris's artwork, and I'll tell you what, we're all fighting over those necklaces in the studio, so I nearly announced on air that we'd only got one given away, but I couldn't do that. I just couldn't do that to you, but oh goodness me. Yeah, so now's the time to text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and then we need your full name, your customer number, and how many chicks you saw, and in the next 5 minutes we're going to announce who wins both of the necklaces. Nobody's got it right yet, apparently. That those of you that have texted in, none of you have got it right. I tell you what, if you've texted in already, right, and you got it wrong, text. Do you know what I'd do? If I'd like sent 7 in or something, I'd text like 6 and 8, and I'd edge my bets. I'd send 3 texts in. I'd be that desperate. In fact, you know what I would do? Couldn't you just text in every single number? I would. Is that really naughty? Rachel, I'll tell you now, for that particular necklace that I've fallen in love with, I would send 20 texts with 20. I wouldn't care. I'd just go, there you go.
I will show how to make a necklace like that in the Professional Gizmo DVD.
Please,
when we film it. We're desperately trying to set a date. So it's all ready to film.
That one there, I said to you, didn't I? I would go into a store tomorrow, and I wouldn't care what you charge me. I would buy that instantaneously. I would.
Yes.
Can we just quickly show this as well?
Yes, while I'm good.
So you got a few minutes just while Rachel's busy doing what she's doing. I'm going to give you an amazing deal now. Have you seen the price of this? Fuchsia wire, 50 metres, not 10. Look at the price point. 50 metres of fuchsia wire in 0.4 mil. And again, the lovely designs that Rachel's been making. She's been wrapping with 0.4 mil. You could add in a bit of fuchsia pink if you wanted to the design and really sparkle it up. $4.95. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen fuchsia wire go to $4.95. Have you? $4.95, Rachel.
Yes. Again, I take it down with antique bronze, and it becomes a really elegant wire colour.
Yeah. But antique bronze in that kit earlier, didn't we?
I mean, I did the sort of thing. Yes, we did. No, yes, we did. No.
Not in your kit, sorry, but in the kits at home, we had an antique bronze, a silver and a hot red.
Oh, we did, yes.
Yeah.
And I do a twist, often twist them together. So you twist, you'll twist that with another colour. And again, then it comes almost like a gem detail, or you can mirror, you say you're working with a really hot pink stone, and you can make the bangle band twisted with one wire colour and a little element of that fuchsia through, and you've got the design elements following through the piece.
It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Look at that.
I'm trying to just do this quickly.
No, it's okay, my darling, because I'm just going to announce the winner, because you've already done it. We do have officially a winner. A lot of people got it wrong on this one. A lot of people got it wrong. Right then, the winner of these 2 absolutely outstanding necklaces from Rachel Norris, you are going to be the absolute envy of every single person you know, is a lovely lady called, are you ready? Diane. Now, if your name's Diane and you're sitting there thinking, oh my goodness me, is it me? Diane, if you've got a surname of Hughes, it's yours, Tiger. Happy Easter Saturday. But I'll tell you now, Diane.
Well done.
I've got to be honest, Diane, I was really naughty live on air. I nearly said there's only one of those in the competition and I was going to steal one, but I couldn't do that to you. I couldn't deprive you. Rachel Norris made me a lovely, lovely heart that I've got in my bedroom.
Lovely. Thank you.
Christmas decoration, but I was supposed to put it away in a box and I didn't. I kept it. So I can personally say how wonderful Rachel's beautiful jewellery is. And what was the answer, just for everybody? There were 7. So the answer is, we think. I'm only joking, there were 7. So congratulations, and we haven't got, are you okay?
No, I was just trying to see if I could set that setting into place.
You weren't far off, were you?
No, well, I was just literally hashed it round, but...
it's okay. We're just going to have a quick look at this before we go to a break, my lovelies.
No, it's not going to have it in time, but...
Oh, you're not far off, Rachel.
And then I would have attached this.
It's okay.
And it would have worked.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you want... If we go to a break, if we challenge you to keep going on that, and you can show us a bit later on, would that be all right?
Okay, that's
brilliant.
fine.
Oh, we'll do that then. Okay, massive thank you. That was absolutely brilliant. So we'll let Rachel carry on because she don't mind.
How much time have I got, just to give me an idea how good to do it?
If you think about it, realistically, you got 50 minutes.
Oh right,
so help yourself.
As a proper one.
Yeah,
okay.
Give you a chair. We'll sit you down. We'll get you a cup of tea. Knock yourself out, Tiger.
That's what I'd like to do.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Right, because I don't want you to. What I don't want you to feel is shortchanged.
No.
I want you to feel fulfilled. That's what I want you to feel today, bunny girl. Okay, right then. So we're going to leave Rachel to finish off that lovely piece. We will come back to you after a very short break. Lots more fantastic deals for you, and we'll get to see that lovely, lovely piece. Pretty much, it might not be completely finished. We've got 50 minutes and counting, but she can have a good go. So please join us after the break. We'll see you in a sec.
Thank you.